Curious Corvidae is today's chosen one. Congratulations!
Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? I think it's time for us to once again return to the Outer Worlds, which I definitely changed the category to before I went live. And it's totally not going to have to be changed from Oblivion. Hi, Artie. Welcome in. Also, Curious, congratulations on getting first. I don't know if you're here. I know you're, like, getting food, but I will say it again when you come back, if not. Dilly!
Lou
The best
Piccadilly has
egg.
subscribed for 2 months. Egg leg,
my
egg
goodness.
leg, egg leg, egg leg, egg leg, bread
Is it
lotion
saying all the
bottle.
emoji? No, I was wondering if it was going, like, egg leg, egg leg, egg leg, egg. You know, I can put these on. Dilly, thank you so much for the 2 months. I so appreciate it. It did. I just missed it. I'm gonna be so sad for the rest of the day. Well, now I'm making a clip so I can hear it. It's unacceptable that I missed it. I just barely missed it. That is ridiculous. That was really funny. Do you mean this? Whoops. I'm stupid. Like, is that what you mean? Also, happy birthday, Pete. I am so glad that you were born today. All those many moons ago. Truly, it is awesome. Oh, text-to-speech command. I don't know why I'm over here like, that's what she said. I do not, actually. It's activated by, I do, but it's not a command. It's 100 bits. And then it'll say it. But, like, there is quite a good reason why I don't have it as just a command. It seems like a slippery slope to it happening with all the time. Happy uterus exodus. That's a good way of putting it. I should really have a happy birthday command, so that way I can, like, officially have a chat message for wishing people happy birthday. I'm sorry I don't have that set up, Pete. I would be using it. It's the thought that counts, right? Hi, Paul. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How is everyone doing today? Also, I slightly lowered the camera, so, like, if I look fat, just whisper it to me. But yeah, I am very excited to be playing Outer Worlds. I'm not as excited for the fact that I feel like I don't have to make a decision between the warring people from Monarch, but, like, if I had the ability to side with just Zora over Graham, I think I would feel better about it. I am glad you're having an excite day, Pete. A very excite day. Ow, my fucking thumb hurts. What did I do? What did I do? It's been... There we go. I was like, it's been less than 20 minutes and I've already injured myself. I hope everyone's having a good day. I was removed through the moon roof. Okay, officially adding that to my list of phrases that I'm going to intentionally say around my best friend to make her lose her mind. That's incredible. I was removed through the moon roof, I guess. I had never thought of it like that. Today is a holiday, so I had the day off. I did spend it cleaning up the house since I have a friend arriving tomorrow, though. Hey, but I'm so happy that you're going to be able to hang out with your friend. Thank you for doing all the hard work for them to feel comfortable tomorrow. That's so exciting. Also, Lone Wanderer, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate it. I so appreciate it. Jeff, welcome in. Welcome in. Not the moonroof and the eviction. Absolute drunk Jeff, by the way. I was expecting drunk Jeff. I wasn't expecting absolute drunk Jeff. Welcome in. Drunk Jeff got rejected by this fine woman? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And he's gone into hiding. It happens to the best of us. When drunk Jeff resurfaces, tell him that it has definitely happened to me and I understand. Dilly, I have used that phrasing. The happy removal tumor baby is like absolutely fitting. Never happens to me. Wow. Paul, I'm officially banning you. How dare you take all of the luck away from all of us? So let me see how irradiated I am. I'm sparkly enough. Found love and it's from far over. Jeff, what does that mean? Also, fuck love. I disagree. I think you just haven't been able to grab onto it properly yet. I think it's worth it. I don't know. I'm confused as well. But like, look at our husband and be like, yes, this is absolutely a fuck love kind of situation. I disagree. Fell in love with another woman from continents over. Ooh. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, like, I love being in love, but like, oh god, I know how distance can not work out sometimes. Most of the time, technically. Peak birthday. We haven't even done anything yet, Pete. Oh my gosh. I did not get like any sleep last night. So I am a little bit lower energy level than yesterday, but same amount of enthusiasm. Y'all simply being here is peak. What the? I haven't been able to grab onto it yet. I guess I could be abbreviating it as TOW. For the death counter, I've just been putting ow. Also, I didn't set up an Oblivion death counter. I probably should. I don't know how many times I've died, though. Maybe twice? I think twice. Ooh, Big Thunder? Ooh. I love a good storm now that my nervous system is regulated. Love a good storm. Currently, I have the back door open with the screen so that way we get some nice post-rain petrichor and drippy noises. Did you just get insomnia last night? Yeah, I wasn't falling asleep fast enough, and I just like noticed it, and I looked, and I was like, I don't know what happened, but it's 7 a.m. Like, I completely lost track of time, and I was like, what the fuck? Why am I not asleep yet? And that was not what I planned to do. I definitely took something, like my sleeping meds, early for the explicit reason that I wanted to get sleep. I know, shocker. taking sleeping meds to sleep. Crazy. Also, Curious, hi, welcome back. What did you grab for food? And congrats on getting first. Baby's first is always exciting. Of course. Thor's definitely causing a ruckus. Not a ruckus. How dare he? What an inconsiderate neighbor. Oh, I love fish and chips. I went somewhere the other day after my hair appointment, and I tried to order fish and chips, and they were like, "We are out until tomorrow. I'm so sorry." And I was like, "Oh, I'll just have cheesecake." I stand by that. I think that was a good decision. But I really wanted that. I really wanted that so bad. It seems so within reach, too. You know, I had the energy. Do I have that? Yes, I do. Do you know they changed the pink Red Bull from, like, peach to wild berries? It's not the same. It's good, but it's not the same. Honestly, I think we might not yap as long today. I think we might just jump into the outer worlds. Let me switch this on open. Actually, I think this might go well in my juice. No, I shouldn't mix them. Yeah, as soon as I start experimenting with drinks, then all of a sudden I end up making something I don't like, and then everything is ruined. Let's do this. The Raptidons are maybe the most annoying one because of the acid spitting. Unless we can count... okay, they're tied with Mantis Swarm, maybe. Mantis Swarm might be slightly worse. Dilliam's still thinking about egg leg. I'm so glad I clipped it in time. I didn't want to risk forgetting to go back and hear it. Okay, so we're with Nyoka and Sam. And what are we actually up to again? Let me see. Oh, the pheromone glands! And then I think we're killing some giant manta queen, which feels almost like redundant, but egg leg. It's giving spider. Spider. Huh? Oh.
What was that? Here they come.
Okay, I think that's all of them. So obsessed with space media? Listen, there's a good reason for it. It's cool and scary at the same time. Who doesn't love cool and scary? Cool and scary is a phenomenal combo, at least in my world. What's the Expanse? Title sounds very dramatic. I like that. It gives very, very dramatic vibes, and I'm here for it. Drama that's not caused by people in my life? No way. Oh! Please don't hit me with a rock. Oh, do I have to repair this? It kind of seems like I need to repair this. This was doing a lot more damage before. I don't know what we were being hit by. I'm just going to ignore that. Cool and scary, don't you mean life? No, cooler. That's scary and cool. The more prominent one comes first. Which is why I prefer com-roms to rom-coms. Except for Hitch. Hitch is perfect. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, it's got half of its condition. Colonel Butterscotch is alive again. How terrible for all of us. Fun. Leia gets a rock thrown at her, a whole new meaning to getting stoned. Actually, kind of the original meaning to getting stoned. I don't even have to travel across the galaxy with that. I have to just go back in time. I would absolutely be stoned. Probably lobotomized, more likely, though. I feel like it takes more effort to go back further in time. Don't ask me why I've thought about this. Oh no, I've already been around here. Okay. I've already looted these. Let's not rehash it. Honestly, that's what I assume No Man's Sky is like. But I worry about the planets being, like, detailed enough, you know? Got him. Hi, Luma. Welcome in. How are you today? So I have to hide my viewer count. I just keep getting distracted looking at it. That's ridiculous. Am I a cockatoo? What's up here? Oh. Not up there. Right here. Okay.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up?
Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 are now out on PS5. The old games? Were they not on PS5 before? I'm glad you're excited, though. I can tell by the exceptional amount of exclamation points. Let me yap. No, they just are now? Wow.
What's a pleasant
I had no idea they weren't there.
You want to know something? Just ask.
That's really cool. Congratulations. And yes, it is Pete's birthday!
I didn't. I was born into security detail. And when the corporation...
Carpet!
abandoned this
Welcome
place,
in.
I stayed.
What do you mean born into security detail?
I mean, I wasn't sent off to school like I should have been. I was born here, and my parents kept me. Raised under the monarch sky. Been breathing sulfur since I knew how to smell it. This place is all I know.
You were around when the corporations left, right?
Yeah, at first we all thought it was about damn time. I don't know if you've noticed, but Monarch ain't exactly easy on the spirit. Then it got uglier than a rat eating a sour grape.
I don't know if I've ever had a sour grape. Yes, a happy birthday to Pete. May it be as excellent as you are. Yes, exactly. A lovely sentiment, Carpet. Lovely, lovely.
Everything that could have gone wrong did. Townships were promised evac shuttles that never came. Overland
Thank you for
routes
that
were attacked
important
by
message,
marauders
Dilly.
and wildlife. Supplies went missing. Our equipment started corroding on account of the sulfur in the air. It was a fine mess.
You'd think that there's sulfur in the Sierra Madre gas?
The folks responsible for the disaster that was the actual evacuation, maybe. The terraforming crew, sure. The corporations themselves, nah. That's just a system. It works fine so long as the leadership knows what they're doing.
Red tape holds people back, though.
Don't be naive, Captain. We'd still be on Earth if the corporations hadn't ponied up to the bits to get us out here. Progress requires structure. Nobody's gonna build a sewer pipe or a road if they don't got a boss telling them to. The bureaucracy's necessary.
Okay, I'm just not gonna have her with me when I support the Iconoclast. It's fucking fine.
Anytime, Cap.
Oh, right. That's not what I was supposed to talk to you about.
What's up?
Take these.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call
Planet
home.
farts.
I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
Okay, let's do it.
Fucking right we are.
I'm not gonna ask what's Charon, I know. The two greatest Call of Duties. I'm personally a fan of Ghost, but I am absolutely in no position to know what is considered a good Call of Duty game. Oh, and they don't even have loot? Okay, well, I should have shut my face before saying that. You heard about the movie that involved haunted dairy items? I believe it's called Paranormal Activia. Ghosts? What is Ghosts? Is that like a specific movie? I know Ghost with Patrick Swayze. That's a good movie. I have it on VHS somewhere. Oh, Call of Duty Ghosts. That's my bad. I need to fucking sleep. Y'all are just gonna have to bear with me today. I am fried. That was just the one that I played. Yeah, it is what I was talking about. My brain. Ignore the fuck out of my brain. I am in the 2 hours of sleep, gang. I'm glad to know I'm not alone. I thought it was just me. But yeah, it's the Ghosts is the game that I played most with my brother. Modern Warfare 2 was the one that people tried to get me to like in high school, and I hated it. It was not for me. Carpet, how come you didn't get any sleep? Fallbrook. You bought it for single player first and foremost? I don't think I've ever bought a Call of Duty game single player, like, primarily for single player purposes. Maybe that's why I'm not a good judge of Call of Duty games. Nyoka seems like she's kind of given up on making an impact, and that makes me kind of sad. Up way too late chatting with a friend? Oh, but that sounds fun. That sounds so fun. I hope it was worth it, even though it's definitely... If you are as tired as I am so sorry. That's why I have the little... I got the tiny Red Bull cans, because I think that's the size that I should be aiming for. I think it makes the most sense. I do feel like death right now. I'm so sorry. I don't feel like death. I feel like quicksand. I think that most of the COD campaigns are pretty mid. There's a few that are quite good, but I just spit on my fucking hand. I hate myself. There are quite a few that are quite good, but most of the time it's pretty meh. What are the few that are quite good? I'm curious. Leia be like, oh, what a cute little emote. I don't know, that emote can dance much better than I think I can. Give me a little credit there. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. Fallbrook is a good spot for me to be. I was like, do I have to actually fly somewhere else? Infinity War had an underrated campaign. I should give it a shot.
Always imagined Fallbrook would be cleaner, fancier.
Modern Warfare 1
Hey, Cass.
to Black Ops 2. The golden age of COD. What was the... I don't know. I think maybe, if that's the case, I don't think that COD is for me, which is entirely fair. I'm not gonna bean soup the fuck out of this. But it's definitely, like... Because Modern Warfare 2 was the game that... It's the only game on Steam that I can't put into any of my 4 categories. My 4 categories are... I almost just counted uncategorized, but I think by definition that can't count. There's Twitch, which is like marbles and stream avatars and fishing, and then there's come on, brain, pretty please. There's Try Me, which is games I haven't checked out yet, and then there's faves, because I don't even like. There's only one game that would go into the extra category of like just games, and that would be Modern Warfare 2, because every other one goes in faves. Which I have to say is pretty cool. I like that. I consider myself very lucky to have so much love for the games that I own. Battlefield. For a second, I thought you meant Battlefront. Battlefront was my shit. I've always been a single-player guy, but I've always seen Call of Duty as, like, a multiplayer game, if that makes sense. I know it has single-player modes. It just, like... I don't know. It registers as a multiplayer game in my brain. The way that, like, I can play Mario Kart solo, but I see it as, like, a multiplayer game. Yeah! I'm glad you get what I mean, because I, for a brief moment, started questioning if I even know what I mean. I was like, wow, where are the words? I think that Even the good Call of Duty games for campaigns are still incredibly short usually, so not worth buying the whole game for it. You know, I don't actually think I've ever gotten to the end of one. I probably came closer than I realized, now that I think about it. Meow, meow. Mr. Hooligan, please, slow down.
Contaminants detected. I'm off the cleaning solution for this job. Soured with prejudice.
Hey, don't fuck with me, bro. Let's not do that. On the hardest difficulty in one sitting? Okay, I don't think I've ever done that for any game. That is incredibly short and incredibly impressive at the same time. That's awesome. Carolina Cream, welcome in. I don't play any multiplayer on any game until I've beaten the single player. My brain won't let me. Some of the COD campaigns are wonderful. Honestly, I think that's probably a good way of doing it. Like, in fairness, I try and make shit. Ooh, see a carpet. I try to make sure that, like, I feel like I'm good enough at the game that I'm not going to be incredibly anxious feeling like everything I do is going to be judged. Because I already get so much shit for being a woman who games. At least I did when I was a girl, and now, like, things are slightly better, but I still anticipate it sometimes. And it just... I like playing with people I know. That is the type of multiplayer that I primarily do now. I still don't really like playing with strangers. I don't think I ever will. Oh, why is the... I was almost like, why are there stairs? Because this used to be a door. Canonically. Okay, I clearly looted this. Well, yeah, that's just a pad of text. So Jeff is depressed. Can y'all remind him who we are? We fuck moms and take names long after. Absolute drunk Jeff, it is okay to be sad. It is okay to be sad, but remember that you are surrounded by people who care about you, and that things will be okay. And every time something doesn't work out with someone, it just means that you've checked one person off of the list of who isn't right for you. And that increases your odds every time. So as long as you try, no matter how it turns out and how it feels in the moment, you are getting closer to your goal. I wonder if there's like... Wait a minute. Wait, there's just a fuck ton of stuff I can take. Ooh, I'm gonna be over encumbered. Yeah, you never know who it'll end up being. I met Johnny while I was with someone, and honestly, I think it's kind of special in its own right that you're not gonna know until you know. But you'll get there. I know it. But in the meantime, let yourself feel sad. Do something that cheers you up, like by being in the moment. It's hard to think of just what would make you happy, but think of what would make you appreciate that you woke up that morning. That's really the baseline. Yeah, well, fuck that. There's a first time for everything. And nobody ever got anywhere by being pessimistic. In fairness, I've been pessimistic at points in my life, and at this point, despite all the shit that I've been through, I remain optimistic, and I think that's kind of cool. Yeah, people are hard to understand. But realistically, you got pretty good odds of meeting somebody who understands you. You just have to understand it takes time for the odds to cycle through. At the end of the day, I take comfort in that sometimes life does work out because at the end of the day, at minimum, monkeys and typewriters. At maximum, things that we can build and create for ourselves in our own lives. So you've got forces working in your favor. You just gotta keep being open to trying. I got a lot of ID cards. I don't know why I'm taking them, but they're mine now. Have you considered that thinking you're destined for tragedy might be a self-fulfilling prophecy? Ooh, perfect. This is treating it like it's an entirely new area. I can appreciate. Yeah, what you've endured so far is not what you have to endure. That's why they use different words. I'm just saying, not everything stays consistent forever.
What are you looking at?
I'm not, what do you mean, what are you looking at? I'm trying to see if there's anybody here I can talk to befriend, because this is the only fucking place. This place and the board are the only two places where they're totally neutral on me. And I would like to fix that. I would like for them to like me. Is the only option for them to like you if you are a cannibal? Because, like, that feels unrealistic. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. Time will heal your wound, and in the meantime, you just do things that actually enrich your life. Making yourself go places. Making sure to take time to do what would make your nervous system relax. Enjoy yourself. Pain runs deep. I know. I know. I've been there. But it doesn't stay that deep forever. You'll be okay, Jeff. Who the fuck out here having warm vodka in the toilet? That's ridiculous. Yeah. Whoever wrote that probably no longer works here. Yeah, the toilets do not look comfortable. I feel like my butt cheeks would go numb sitting on them. So I guess people's comfort is definitely not super high on the priority list in Outlast Trials universe. Ew. You're so gross. That's okay, Jeff. Whatever form you come in, we're just glad you're here. Where's this lead? Don't have the right angle for safe evacuation. I don't think safe has been in the cards for anything in this entire universe. Like, it seems pretty clear that corporations do not give a fuck. But I would hate to see somebody who worked at OSHA go on one of those ships and then come out to the edge of the universe and be like, all of this is terrible. Okay, and I can't go through there. More loot? No, that's good. Hmm.
Flawlessly finished.
Decreased. Okay. Sublight Thug is not Corporate Trooper. That's different. I think that shouldn't count. You're about to finish Fallout New Vegas for the first time in 15 years this week? How fun! Also, Dilly, thank you for the biddies. I so appreciate them. Carolina, who are you siding with? I'm curious. Leia's so locked in. I'm sorry. I'm trying to read chat as well. I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss any loot. Last time I beat it, DLCs weren't even out yet. Oh, shit. So it's been a trip. I let my girlfriend, who's been watching me play, help me make my character decide, and she was very on the fence, but ultimately went NCR. Ooh. I've yet to finish my NCR run. I find that they're asking me to do a lot of really bad things, and they feel like bad things that I normally wouldn't choose, which I think is interesting because I've done an evil run, you know? We can get away with bad comments. No, that's not true. And no, chat deserves to be read. I will, of course, argue against that, Samalander. I always want to pick up the hand torches, and you can't. Oh, yeah. It is kind of one of the things that I'm really liking about Oblivion, is that I have little hand torches. Makes me happy. New Vegas is definitely very 1 and 2 coded, and it's morally great choices, so NCR can feel icky, but her logic was they're the most stable government option for the people. Technically true. Technically true. Oh, it still counts as stealing in here? Okay, that's too damn bad. But yeah, at some point I'd like to play the original Fallout games. I'm just quite nervous because I know they're quite difficult, and I'm just not sure if I'm actually going to be good at them. But they are something that I want to eventually play, so being good at them isn't, like, a deal breaker. It's just something that, like, I like to be good at things, you know? Oh, there's another elevator? Where's Sam? We left Sam. Okay, Sam's here. Hard is relative. That's true. But, like... That's true. I don't know. I've been described as hard by people who play hard games. That makes me nervous. Not exactly hard, but they don't prevent you from getting yourself in a situation where winning is impossible. Well, fair point. Fair point. Oh my god, the angelic glizzy. I love that, Dilly. It's beautiful. Also, I only killed, like, 1 corporate trooper and my reputation decreased. That's silly. They don't even live here anymore. Lots of safety saves are important. I will try to keep that in mind. Does the quick save function work in there? Or is it just... hard saves? Quick save does work? Okay, that makes it easier. That makes it easier. I can appreciate that. Ooh, I almost missed these. I asked the strong man inside, why do donuts have to die? What are you talking about? Oh my god, they actually have a little light on them when they have stuff in them? Okay, so maybe I haven't been paying enough attention to that. Because that's really cool, and that... that seems to help. Also, multiple hard saves. All the hard saves. I will try and remember to make just a lot of hard saves as well. $100 saves. I think I could manage that. think I could manage that. I had about 6 when you played on stream. That's not as many as I would have expected. Slightly off topic, and I've said it before, but my first New Vegas playthrough, I only had 1 save, and it corrupted during the Battle of Hoover Dam. Oh my god! What was your save at? What was the point in the game where you had the save? Because that could have been at any point if there was only 1, but what was it? I need to know. Back in the day, there was a YouTube song parody. It was an Owl City parody called Electric Wuss, and that was the lyric. Leave Owl City alone, that's rude. You saved right before Hoover Dam and went to school, then came home and it wouldn't load. Oh my god. So it's not even that you would have had to replay like the entire game. Or like most of the game. It was that the save corrupted. Wow, I would black out.
Warning! Mangled sprat entrails. Stuck in on the jaw.
There we go. Had to completely restart. I would lose it. I understand why you didn't finish the first time. That's so upsetting. Did you side with the NCR that time too? So is this like you finally getting to finish that battle? That's really cool. Yeah, who out here dissing the Postal Service? That's ridiculous. Oh, I'm just wandering. I forgot I had a map marker. Let me go the correct way now that I'm thinking about it. Then when you redid it, you went house? Ooh. Honestly, I've never sided with house. I think that's gonna be my final one. Because, like, I think the best way to side with Father Elijah for, like, a very evil run would be to not even work with the Legion or the NCR, to just go balls to the wall. Only in it for yourself. And I think that would be the easiest way to just make all the selfish decisions. As a 13-year-old, he seemed cool, and I had literally finished Dead Money like 2 hours ago for the first time. Oh my god, what did you think? Awesome but annoying? Yeah. Yeah, but like, I also describe myself the same way, so that might be why it's my favorite. Maybe I'm over here like, yeah, but it's worth it, right? I'm not taking this personally at all. I have to say, in terms of like the strength of the enemies, I think the most difficulty with Old World Blues. Those Robo-Scorpions whooped my ass many a time. Turn the difficulty to very easy to get through the combat slog, but I love the actual quest, so did girlfriend. Honestly, I didn't even think it was that bad.
I'm ready. Yeah.
At like a normal difficulty.
Yeah. Here we go.
Level 32, so ouch. I think that's usually what I do. That's usually around where I am. Password. We Will Become Silhouettes is a cool title. I like that. I should probably switch to my heavy artillery. Not artillery. My heavy weapon. I didn't want to just say weapon and then I just said the wrong word. Love that. I just pulled up my friend's stream. Wait, I can lurk in the background. Will Become Silhouettes is very happy sounding, but it's about living post-apocalypse. Very Fallout vibes. Recommend. Ooh! I'm gonna have to check it out. That sounds cool. That's pretty, but I can't help but think I shouldn't breathe in those sparkles. Oh, hang on. I don't know what level I'm at. Let me see. Level 25. Okay, so 36 is the maximum. I think that's perfect. I'm good with that. Sam, damn it. God damn it. That's all of them? I don't understand what was so difficult about this quest. No, there has to be more.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur.
It did feel a bit different when we walked in.
Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building.
You built all of this?
We hauled in
Whoa.
steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable.
Must have been a brave kid.
More like attached at the hip to her older sister. Got a kind of strength between them, I suppose. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me.
I knew that was
6
why it was
folks,
that.
1 name, 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
I'm sorry they aren't here to see us kick some manta ass. I'm sorry they're gone, though.
Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another. Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental.
Caution! Infestation encroaching!
Oh, wow. Okay, so there's a lot.
Object is tuned to be speckless.
See, you were always capable of it. You should have just believed in yourself.
Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Hi, Luxie. Have you ended stream? Or are you just visiting? I was chilling in there a little earlier. I didn't, like, put anything in chat, but I was vibing. That was very peaceful. I'm still chilling? Hell yeah. It's a super peaceful stream. I am selfishly glad it is still going. Oh, well, Opal's dead. Rip in peace. How's the game going? Pretty good. There are two halves of a planet are at war, and I have to make a choice between them. But my problem that I'm encountering is like one side is like they have good ideals, but their leader is a liar and a betrayer. And I would love to know if I could get him like replaced as leader. But outside of that, the other side is like corporate, but Sanjar is like very honest. Yeah, and I'm like, I have an option of not giving it to either of them, but I really did like one of the groups. And I just don't like the leader. I just don't like the leader.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here.
I'm trying to see if I can get rid of
Bringing
them.
them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
You're welcome.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
Of course, but I think you should hold on to them so you keep them with you.
What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain.
Well, it's good and bad.
Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
Why did my TV just go down? Oh. That was just the rest. I was like, what happened? Oh dang, we've got these now. Clara Hodges, the closest thing to a sister that I ever lost. Jackson Hayes, his most egregious crime was having the gall to die before me. These are sweet. Anders Wadsworth, between raptidons and women, he died doing what he loved, chasing tail.
I'm gonna give you a hug.
Oh, okay, honey.
I love you.
I love you.
I'm so grateful to you.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm gonna go down
Enjoy your workout.
back here. I love you.
Right? I thought the game just shat the bed at that moment too. I was like, please don't. That was a really hard transition, and it seemed like it happened before it should have. Rebecca Hodges. At the very least, you came back to us in the end. Opal Oubliette, one of the very few who deserve better. These are so nice. You're welcome. That'll work. I think I'm using heavy weapons anyway. Tag team does seem good now that I'm using companion abilities. Could increase the carrying capacity again. I think I should get high maintenance, though. That is a good one, but I'll take this. Okay, so I think if I want them to just, like, continue liking me, I could effectively, like, not do anything. But I kind of want to give it to the iconoclast, but I don't like Graham. That's my problem. That's my problem. So it probably would have been smart to get the carrying capacity boost. Oh, fair enough. Let me put that away. I don't know why, but I'm playing it by Fallout rules, where if you're if you're over encumbered and you need to walk a little faster, put away your weapon. It probably doesn't work like that, but it doesn't hurt. So I think Nyoka's quest is done. Which is pretty fucking cool, because now that means that we can travel with Ellie, because we have not maxed out hers. But yeah, we've been doing an anti-capitalist run. So, I mean, Graham is a murderer. But Sanjar did push for better conditions for his workforce. I actually think... I don't know what to fucking do. Is there... Oh, it doesn't look like there's any way to sell things there. Let me see if I can talk to Zora. Because I don't know what to do. This is a very good example of a choice where there seems like no good option. I do like the iconoclasts. I just don't like Graham.
I ought to mention, the iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Is Zora over here? You know, maybe it's because... Fuck. Okay, so I'm thinking about it, and I don't think that there's any way that with Graham in charge that the iconoclasts can survive. And that is the problem I keep coming back to. Yeah, let's talk,
Captain.
Zora, please.
We should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
Yeah, let's go talk to him.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Zora. Time to save Monarch.
Let's get rid of Graham.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
Stand down, Graham.
Stand down? I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
The troops. Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
I mean, yeah.
I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham.
Yeah, we know.
I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save yourself.
No.
Yeah, so the deaths are on your hands, dude.
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start?
Or
After
just a
all
white man
those
with mutton
innocent
chops.
lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
That isn't necessary, but I'll do it.
Please.
Yeah,
Don't make me
Carolina,
do this,
exactly.
Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Caution!
Libations on me, folks.
Oh, and now it says optional. Give the module to Zora. The board reputation increased. Okay, but I'm not siding with him. Shut up. I don't want the board to like me. Off with his head. Lost his limbs too. Lore accurate Anakin. That's true. Incredibly lore accurate. So, whoops. Sorry, X. Hi. Yep.
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void, help me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Hang on. Can you work with Sanjar?
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone.
And let me talk to him.
Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
How many of your believers are going to die for this, though?
You've got me there. A fair few. I've lost a hell of a lot to this fight. Graham would never agree to this,
Is it
but
working?
realize how often he led us astray. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
I'll try. Yeah. Let me let them negotiate. Oh my god. They could have so much fun writing up contracts and shit. I think that would be great. Let's try and keep as many people alive as we can. Agitator. That should be my title.
Hey.
Wait, how much does the board like me for that little decision now? 24%. Okay, well that's impressive considering I just don't like Graham and I'm letting the iconoclast continue. Oh, right. I have to get out of here first. And then we have an ad about to start. So we'll be continuing with this after the ad. Well, I can actually just fast travel into here. I think that would be nice. I think that would be nice. I love this. I know I've said this like 50 times, but I love this art style. I think it's so pretty. Oh, I'm nervous. What if he doesn't want to talk? What if he doesn't get it? Okay, well, I don't know where the nearest... oh, wait. If this is what I think it is, might be a vendor inside. Yes! Okay. Because we have so many things that we're not keeping. Tactical shotgun 2. Alright, so let me try that. We'll keep that, but... I actually don't think I need this anymore. Ooh, and we have ad about to start, so I will be right back. Let me ease us on back into it. Congrats,
Something
Artie.
else I can do for you? Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka. On account of her being here so often herself.
Hey, you ought to be paying me. Without me livening up the place, y'all would be wallowing in the misery that is your sad corporate lives.
I don't mean that unkindly, Nyoka. Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled to a few drinks.
Fair. Perfect, and that got my armor as well.
What are the chances?
What was
All
that
the times
noise?
and places we could have been born.
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peels, we're
Okay, Sanjar, please. Please don't let me down.
If the iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch.
I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclasts.
Could you agree to a truce? Oh, wait. According to the ship's log, they suffered some kind of malfunction.
That's surprising. The board's equipment is usually in top shape. After all, they have first access to any fresh parts or components.
Maybe it's slim pickings for them, too.
You think so? I always thought scarcities on Monarch were due to our pariah status.
Can I convince you to have a truce?
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
I've read your reviews, Sanjar. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
Okay. You could use someone who sees the big picture.
You too?
She has a point, sir.
Thank you,
But
Celia.
it's not all bad.
Thank you.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
Zora leads them now. Fuck Graham.
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
I actually found it.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the iconoclast would have died off a while
Squirking?
ago.
All right. I'll have Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory, the old OSI church in the ruins. Meet us there, and we'll discuss terms.
Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Holy shit, there might actually be a good option. This makes me so happy. I was very worried that I was gonna have to make a choice.
Sam, I've got a question. Do you
Nyoka, you
use
can't
alcohol as
drink
a
the
cleaning
cleaning
agent?
agents.
I've heard some folk do that.
Alcohol-based cleaners can compare to Samson Ray Acid Spray Premium Nozzle Attachment. Installation available for as low as 9 payments of $99.99.99 bits.
Is that a yes or a no? I can never tell with you.
Warning. Liquid.
It's caustic. Please don't drink it, Nyoka. Please. I beg. I will hydrate. Thank you, Artie. Simon's at the back door. He's enjoying the smell of the rain. Oh my god, something good's finally gonna happen in the church. Hello.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
That's the spirit.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
If it were, I wouldn't be standing here all vulnerable like.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
So you're kind of anxious. I mean, you don't have weeks.
Though I admit I'd rather not. We've shed enough blood as it is.
Is the only choice here between fighting and starving? We've got to be practical.
Sanjar, I didn't drag my ass all the way out here for you to split hairs.
So forceful. You know I love your little displays.
Back off, Sanjar.
Perhaps I'm being hasty. After all, I'm rather good with numbers. I'm certain we can find a way to make this work.
Well, I'll be damned. If you
Yes?
two can work together, maybe there's some hope for this place after all.
Thank the Eternal. As poetic as murdering him in his sleep would have been, I'm glad we don't have to.
I'm confused. The look on your face does not match the words you just said.
Come on, you can't be this obtuse. Tell me Graham wasn't working alone. He couldn't have.
Something tells me Sanjar didn't know.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all
don't
those
be rude.
people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
I mean, however, it is real.
But that means I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership. I never guessed he'd do something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I buy it. Sanjar ain't capable of hurting a sprat, even from a distance.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word.
It's okay,
You
Zora.
back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Okay, take it back a notch, please. This is for your people, not the past. Graham is dead. I think we're good. Please.
Okay, okay.
Thank
You're
you.
right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago when he first left. There was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see.
Like his mutton chops.
But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, house and supply some of us. I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
You know, I got a good feeling about this.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanja. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
Gotta be honest, Captain. Never thought I'd see the day. You've done a good thing for Monarch here.
I love Monarch. This is like my favorite planet so far. I'm glad everybody's alive except Graham. I feel like that's very fitting and I'm happy. Hi, JV. Welcome in. You're just in time to see the new combined face of Monarch. This is some real reverse skater boy stuff. This is some... She was a punk. He did ballet. What more can I say? You know, what do I know? Oh, and it didn't add to my botched quest. That makes me happy. Drunk Jeff just got laid? Oh, shit. Hope you were careful. We've had this talk before. Jeff, you moron. Do you remember that time that you thought you may have knocked somebody up and you were freaking out? Have you not learned? Have you not learned, bro?
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
Oh, cool.
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it. With interest.
Nice one. You must have had them quaking in their heels.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make him feel bad.
Jeff, that's stupid and I think you should reconsider.
Would have felt better if it had worked. Can we talk?
Can we talk?
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean.
Well, good for you for that last one. I mean, it worked.
Sure. And fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
Okay, you have to look for the good in people, Ellie. This is why you're like the last personal quest I'm gonna have, except for Parvati, because I'm just waiting for access to Byzantium? I almost said Byzantine, like the Byzantine Empire.
In my experience, it's spread real thin. Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Nice to know you care.
Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Anything else?
Take it you got something to say about Harlow.
What did I tell you? His down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it.
I'm not so excited that was Felix's friend.
Obviously not. And better for Felix to know that now rather than become the next Trask.
Okay, but like, not everybody is Harlow.
Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn?
That people can grow.
People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
Except we've created artificial gravity.
This is why I hate metaphors. Look, I see a lot of people, inside and out. When you get down to it, we're all made of the same stuff.
Meat.
Once you accept that, nothing much surprises you.
I'd rather try for something better, though.
Well, let me know how that works out for you. Anyway, you really want to tell me you're helping the scientist because you think he'll see me?
Yeah.
And here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I'd thought. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else?
Hi, Doc. Welcome in.
Good to see you, boss.
So I think Felix is maxed out. Nyoka just got maxed out. Parvati, we're waiting for Byzantium. Vicar Max is maxed out. And Sam has no personal quest. So at this point, we have to travel with Ellie, even though she's pessimistic as fuck. It's kind of annoying, actually. Hang on, does anybody else want to have a conversation? I guess maybe not. Yeah, Duck, how are you?
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Oh my god, Duck with a 140 stream streak. That's so many. That's so many. Thank you so much, Duck. That's insane. What is your funny story about taking off your clothes? I know, but Ellie is so pessimistic, and I am at the point in my life of being arguably wildly optimistic, and just, the vibes are not there. Like, she's like the coolest person ever, but she seems almost nihilistic. That's not the vibe I go with. Your youngest cousin came over, you took out your minifigs and dolls, and she was very determined to undress all of them. I was that kind of kid too! That's, I guess, maybe the first indicator I was gonna turn out like this. Also, Ghost Wolf Alpha, welcome in! How are you? Let me use a great ball of Braviary. Fuck you, bro. There we go. I'm doing good as well.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hmm.
Does this work? Oh, damn it. Blast, that's loud. I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
You're trapped in here?
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals exciting.
What's so important about them?
If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists.
I don't know, I'm a little
need to steal
suspicious.
as much as you possibly can. The more, the better. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony.
Why do you think that the colonists can stop the board? And just because they're gonna see it and be like, I can't believe you'd be like this. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie. We live in a capitalist hellscape. Need to put something on in the background while I mod Skyrim. Ooh! How are you enjoying Skyrim? I've been playing Oblivion recently, and it's very cool so far. Also, Duck, why are you sad over your old toys? They can always be redressed, right?
Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line.
Okay, what do I do? Byzantium!
I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Okay. Warning label?
Something about being discontinued due to severe adverse reactions. It's fine. You'll be stealing the chemicals, not ingesting them.
Nostalgia. Fair enough, Duck. If it helps, there's like I've been to a few conventions in my area that I found like old vintage toys at. I think RetroCon was the one where I found a full, perfectly intact, no damage Polly Pocket set. I was so fucking happy. And like now I have to just find it in my house after we did all the rush cleaning. It is somewhere, but I know it's out there and it's lovely and I love it very much.
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
Okay, let's yap some more though.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Why are you behind bulletproof glass?
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Also, oh, that's cool that you just got it yesterday on sale. Now you can revisit it. How exciting. You'll be stealing the chemicals, not ingesting them. Why do I have the feeling that someone will end up ingesting the chemicals? Because it feels like we're picking up galactic Tide Pods.
Absolutely. Let's talk.
Have you met my crew?
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
So you're the captain's mysterious associate. I'm Ellie. Nice to meet you.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we?
That's a weird reaction.
Just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory. It isn't as if I wanted privacy.
They're with me.
Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. You're a talented scientist after all. Our kind has always been in incredibly popular.
I'm a scientist?
Yes, indeed. Well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied, which pleases me immensely. Progress.
I'm pinning that album.
What's on your mind? Absolutely. Let's talk.
Do you ever leave your lab?
Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia.
Well, 12 is not 0.
Life outside work? No, of course not. My life is my work. For that matter, everyone else's lives are also my work. An entire colony's worth of lives are at stake. It's up to me, up to us to set things right. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know.
Why are you so obsessed with it?
Because we've lost our way. The board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned into total obedience. The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you, people who haven't been corrupted by the board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense.
I mean, but you must have solved the problem.
Ah, you begin to perceive the truth. Yes, according to the board and their narrow-minded scientists, you should be a pile of organic sludge right now. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the hope. Get it?
Yet hope for the hope.
We'll do our very best to save them all. I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading.
Who said I was done?
I hope you're not thinking of ingratiating yourself with the board. Chairman Rockwell and his cronies are not your friends. They might tempt you with promises of wealth, but don't be fooled. They're just using you for their own ends. What's on your mind?
I guess nothing. Which, like, that's fine. What's this? Shrink ray. Josh Weapons R&D Department. Science weapons. Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapon damage and the strength of their effects both increase as your science skill is increased. Josh engineers are bottom line and fire rates are sky high. Cool.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
Well, of course I'm going to try it on a marauder. You know how funny that might be? Oh, reminder, obscure body in the SK system. Okay. Pick up poster. Reminder, buy a ladder. Hi, Bubbles. Kind of a gross name. It's fine. Yeah, these are my posters now. Reminder, seals leak, never use this pod.
You know that escape pod had a 12% risk of catastrophic failure. Quite safe by Halcyon standards.
Name a woman! I'm gonna go with Helen Mirren. Nice. Star Haseo,
is now rating with 3 viewers.
welcome in.
Welcome.
How was your stream? Echoes of Aincrad. Ooh, I don't know anything about the game. How are you liking it? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If you do not know me, I am Force Ghost Leia. I play a lot of games that are either Fallout or very similar to Fallout, and occasionally ones that are not. But welcome in. Hi, Bueller. Good to see you. And Left 4 Dead. Yeah, that's what occasionally the one that's not. Welcome in, Rob. It's good so far? Nice. What kind of game is it? Bypass? As editor original appended. I worked it out. Explain details later. Will be difficult to reproduce. Need your help. All necessary materials should be present in Halcyon. Locations elude me. Dumped a new associate Dirtside Terra 2 near Edgewater. They have a stake in my purpose, but trust in them only 23.7 at present? Wow. They're recovering a ship, should be along any time, just need to know where to send them. Let me know when you get this, eager to be done. H. Blythe. Who's H. Blythe?
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
Yeah, so why do you not believe in me?
You've done fine work for Sublight. By the transitive property of reputation.
Oh, it's an RPG? Ooh!
Well done. What's on your mind?
Oh, I can't confront him about not having faith in me. Whatever. I guess it's not that important. He's the one hiding in a box. Yeah, that sounds really cool. I'm gonna have to check it out. I thought that was a ladder. Never mind. Never mind. I can't go up there. There is no there to go up. Okay, so I think we should do the Sublight mission where we go and get the space station for them. Because, frankly, I think Parvati needs to be with us for Byzantium. I think that's important. I, didn't even know where Byzantium was. I couldn't find it. When has Leia ever played Left 4 Dead? Oh, what's a L for D? Yeah, Paul, you're not getting me with that. You can't fool me that easy.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Yay! I'm so glad. So glad that they're arguing again. It's all I've ever wanted.
You don't think that's a problem? Whole ship's running on a computer's fancy. That'll make you nervous, Preacher?
No, Felix. The concept of a ship computer does not make me nervous. Are you scared of Ada?
I ain't scared of Ada.
Good. I'm glad we cleared that up.
It's just, she's a computer, Max. What happens when her equations tell her to cut off her oxygen? Or blast us all into space?
Felix, Ada is not sentient. She can't act out of a sense of malice. Where do you get these ideas?
I was watching True Stories of Mechanical Murderers last night.
Felix, I find your purity refreshing.
Purity. Okay, well, that's a nice way of putting it. I don't know where the posters go. That's what I'm confused about, primarily.
Please keep arms and legs away from the turbine.
That's true. 90s Disney was awesome. Truly incredible. Well, I remember I'm currently working on making a new PNG avatar is the one. I'm happy with how cute she is. The one that turns me into a plushy wolf pup. Oh, how cute! I bet that looks incredible. Honestly, I have yet to figure out how to use stream avatars
I understand
because
we
I
have
don't
decided
have
to continue
the
supporting
separate
the outlaw
pieces
scientist,
of my
Dr.
visuals.
Phineas Wells. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
I guess you can't.
See you soon, Captain.
Ooh. I mean, Weapons from the Void. Is Weapons from the Void a quest that's like a DLC? I feel like maybe I should do this one. Maybe I should do this one. So I'm obsessed with the idea that
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
well, I wanted to wait for her to be done. Now I forgot.
Remember that you are not insured.
Thank you, Ada. I'm very glad you're reminding me. What was I going to say? Oh, for a colony like that doesn't have free space travel, like where there's blockades, I've really been encountering a lot of nothing. Jeff, what do you mean?
Please check battery levels before initiating an extended sanitization session.
Don't let's distract from the Hector is going to be running 3 Honda Civics with spoon engines. What are you fucking talking about? Jeff, see, this is another reason why you should have been a little smarter about it. Shipping label 1 case of UDL concussive mines to HRS 1084, signed by Chief of Security Ida Kimball. Warning, contents may have shifted in transit. Warranty is void on any and all detonated mines regardless of cause. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying mines is a fireable offense. Mines are not a company authorized decoration, pet, or sporting equipment. Mines are not suitable for ingestion. Mines are not eligible for any recycling promotion. Do not purposefully stand, sit, or recline on mines. Mines are not your friend. UDL claims no liability for any actions taken or not taken by mines. UDL recognizes that you could have chosen any remote explosives provider. Your commitment guarantees product quality and safety for many shipments to come. Thank you and have a pleasant detonation. Quality and safety not guaranteed. Popular meme from the Fast and Furious. Paul Walker says, not to blow his cover with Vin Diesel, and it's been memed ever since. Okay, I have never seen a Fast and Furious movie. I don't think I ever will, personally.
Nice and easy.
But Jeff, like, it's not funny. That hurts you. As your friends, we care about you. Doing several avatars and swapping to a different PNG tuber software so I can swap around or will redeem with a bit of ease. I'm just glad that someone already made the C# code for StreamerBot that I can just modify and use. Oh, that's cool. What are you using instead? Okay, so fair that the terminal is in battery saver mode. Sounds about right. Iceberg aged whiskey. Ooh. Sounds fancy. Ooh. That really concussed me? Seriously? Whoa. I guess I can't do anything in here yet. Turn on the power first. Vieto Tube Mini. Wow, I've never heard of it. You think it functions better than PNG Tuber, though?
Sure are a lot of charging automechs. What are friendly?
I have doubts. I have doubts they're friendly. Right, we have to turn on the power, I think, before any terminals work. Let me just boop. Will be ever to place if everyone watched at least the first Fast and Furious once. I'm good. I'm good. UDL identity cartridge. Okay, so because I have this, maybe all of those automechs won't attack me. That would be quite nice. Hi, Crollo. Welcome in. Gonna go listen to sad cowboy music. You guys should totally watch the first 3 Fast and Furious movies. Enjoy your sad cowboy music. Yeah, this is sealed, isn't it? Yeah. Of course it is. There we go. I'm good on all of them, though. I have no interest in watching them. Same reason I have no interest in ever watching NASCAR. I don't even drive. Like, I'll modify the generator. Error flushing toilets. That's gonna be bad. Maintenance logs. View facility status report. Critical issues 1, non-critical issues 2. Critical issue: a toilet in the maintenance barracks does not flush. Replacement part ordered 1243 days ago. As a parody, you should watch them to see how the franchise has changed. I'm good. I'm good. Issue 1, sensors indicate Alta Vitae gas is leaking from storage tanks. These are non-critical issues? Set priority to non-critical. Management does not utilize the gas tank storage room. Issue 2, sensors detect that the new laboratory scent air freshener is running low. Okay. Repair toilet.
Oh, I see you have activated your holographic shroud, Captain. Excellent. Becoming indistinguishable from an authentic UDL trooper will prove advantageous to your current situation.
What's going on?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since Arcadia, Captain. Wait, who are you? No one told me we had security forces deployed on station already.
My team has already handled the issue, soldier. Your squad can depart.
Roger that. Just as a precaution, I'm sure you won't mind if we turn on the station's security systems. Can't be too careful. We'd hate to leave this location undefended after a close call with outlaws.
I already activated them. Your readout must be on a delay.
That should have been fixed by now. As you say, we'll just head out then. Safe travel, soldier.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
Nice. I've never been great at de-escalation.
Hang on. I wanna save. Jeff, you really gotta take care of yourself, dude. It, like, makes me sad knowing that you don't value your own health. Paul, I swear to God, I'm so upset that you just named Jurassic World movies, like Jurassic Park and Jurassic World movies, until I ran out of points. That's so rude.
Watch your step.
Okay, so that's electrified now. That's great. Security routines. Let's disengage checkpoint security. Some files. Log Mama Bear. Kimball came by asking if any of the docs had been around. I told her what I know. It's been quiet, just ask Alpha. She walked off with a spring in her step. Okay, weird. Then she requisitioned a UDL Electrofloor 3000 for my checkpoint. And a crate of concussion mines. Guess she didn't believe me. Is she preparing for war? She's acting like she knows something the rest of us don't. Seems especially uncomfortable around the docks. Because I thought I had counted all of them. I was wrong, and I was so upset about that, Paul. Oh, it's Ellie.
So, we're just gonna march straight into Byzantium and acquire some rare chemicals right under the board's nose? I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy.
Why do you say that?
Ever notice how this job gets bigger and more dangerous every time he calls in? He's asking a lot, Captain. Makes me wonder what your angle is.
He rescued me.
That's one way of looking at it. Another is that he pulled you out of hibernation without your say-so and got you to do his dirty work.
Like I could give a
Besides,
say-so.
none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it?
Halcyon goes down, we all do.
Guess I hadn't looked at it that way. Still, Phineas isn't your only option. A bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
Good night, Jeff. Please drink water, and I am very proud of you for taking care of yourself. Also, enjoy your lurk, Alpha.
Don't think of it as being a lackey. Think of it as doing a job and getting paid really, really well. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
Thanks.
Don't mention it, just speaking from experience. Anything else?
No, we're good. Yeah, if you got any funny issues, I'd love to see them. Yeah, enjoy modding Skyrim. I gotta start learning how to mod. That way I can just have the skills ready for when I want to actually use them. Alright, I'll take these.
Or C2547. Grade rated contaminants.
Yeah, I'm not figuring out what the fuck is going on there until I've looted the room. That comes second. We are surrounded by things that want to shoot me. So I can't get in there. That's not good. Security routines. Lock personal quarters. Okay. Modify systems access security. Insert sublight override cartridge. There you go, sublight. You're welcome. you're reading this, you're standing in the legal property of Sublight Salvage and Shipping. Good work, contractor. Report back to Sublight HQ to collect your cut. Project summary. Executive Research Focus Group. E177J48. Purpose: biological hybridization and assimilation strategies. Active team members: E. Chartrand, L. Fall. Oh! Those are some of the people that worked at the Monarch lab. Inactive team members: Guthrie J, McNulty C, Pearsall C, Ryle T. Goal: further the chimeric sciences via the targeted modification of human nuclein using strands obtained from the Halcyon native fauna, classification Raptidon. Well, that's not good. Why are you trying to make human Raptidons? Good mods, right? And then she has massive tits. Oh god, I have not seen that, but I can visualize it so easily. So easily. From Redacted to Lab 1084, it has come to my attention that a culture of distrust has soured relations between HRS 1084's research staff and security personnel. Many of you have submitted requests for early dismissal. To the research staff, the importance of your work supersedes any interpersonal conflict. To our security personnel, there will be no early dismissal. You'll also notice that your employment contract has no set end date. We can enjoy a discussion of morale and its impact on success metrics once the question of humanity's place in the Halcyon colony is answered. In the meantime, get back to work. Oh, we have an ad about to start. I love those Star Wars memes. It's a great meme template. Comes in handy so often. But yes, I will be back after this short break. Lyrics. Welcome in. And you won. Oh, how fun. How fun. Good to see you. Let's read up on Charlie. We almost lost Charlie. That's because he bit his finger, isn't it? We almost lost Charlie. It was like a runaway resequencing shift. Once it started, it kept going, spreading beyond the isolated tissue to a full-blown systemic infiltration. You said it was like every organ was itchy. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. I told him we'd ice him, freeze him until we could work out how to reverse what had gone wrong. Every time Laura walked by me, she rubbed my shoulders to ask me to take a different reading. They didn't need to be taken. It was just to keep my mind occupied. She's been checking on me every hour since. We had to put Claire on ice today. She and the others drew straws. Claire lost. Change was slower this time. First, the resequence stayed within normal parameters, but then it spread again. Just like with Charlie. Tomorrow I'm reaching out to my handler directly. I need some answers. Wonder how Guthrie's doing. I hear symphony music from under his door. This log is being entered by Dr. Fall. I had to prescribe Dr. Chartrand enough sedatives to knock out a primal. Yesterday morning, Dr. Guthrie and I drew straws to decide which of us would be the next test subject. He pulled the short one. No new developments. After all of our sacrifices, it feels like we're miles away from a breakthrough. Ava hasn't forgiven herself for the losses. Maybe some time away from HRS 1084 will clear her mind. The board confirmed receipt of my report and transmitted our recall notice, just awaiting transport. I wish we could take some time away from the project to clear our heads, but we're not even close to that point. Also, fair enough, Lyrics. I'm glad that you came and said hi before you went to bed. Transmission begins. Chartrand, is anyone listening on this frequency? Redacted, who is this? Chartrand, I'm the project lead on 1084. I wanted... Acted Station 1084, you have orders to maintain wireless silence until a mission end statement is achieved. Chartrand says, executive override, password, antediluvian. Redacted. What can I do for you, Doctor? Chartrand, the board told me they would deliver my queries about our transcription problem on the Cornelius Vanderbilt. Where are we with that? I'm afraid I can't provide an updated status at this time, Doctor. The assault cruiser should have arrived on Earth by now. My query was addressed to the Chimerical Research Department at George de Hevesy Institute in Budapest. One of my associates will reach out when we have an update. When? Aren't you in contact with the assault cruiser? What happened out there? 1084, misuse of the channel is a fireable offense, as is abusing your executive override, saving cases of emergency. Damn it, this is an transmission ends. Executive override user Chartrand discontinued. Duration indefinite. So they sent you out here to die. Got it. Sounds about right.
It's done. Now let's go get our money before Sublight sees what a creepy dump this place is. Wait, Chartrand? We've seen that name before. Back in Cascadia.
Yeah.
Something on your mind?
No, I just thought we could talk more about it, but I guess not yet. Not you under the blanket with the lone light shining through. Not that literally me right now. Paul's just good like that. You know, I might as well kill the robots. Like, not you, Sam, but like, it gives me loot. It gives me loot. I think I'm gonna. I mean, they don't seem to be doing much of anything. Dr. James Guthrie, current status alive, extremely unstable condition, status setting active. Notes, subject will need extensive nucleon resequencing for any chance of viable extraction. So sorry it ended up like this, James. We will come back for you all and fix this, I swear on it. Please forgive us. Dr. Ava Chartrand, Dr. Lorelei Fall. Yeah, I'm assuming that there's more of these. Subject, Dr. Claire Pearsall. Status alive, unstable condition. Stasis setting active. Notes subject's condition is dire. Make sure resuscitation devices are on hand upon revival. Live, laugh, loot, over encumbered. Am I over encumbered again? Oh no. I didn't even notice. This was just normal for me. Which, you know, yeah. Subject Dr. Claire Pearsall, alive, it's blah, blah, blah. Please hold on, Claire. We almost had it this time, I swear. I'll bring you back. With love, Dr. Ava Chartrand, Dr. Lorelei Fall, Dr. James Guthrie. Oh! Oh! I didn't even look up. Dr. Charles McNulty, alive, unstable condition, stasis setting active. Subject should not be revived until a method for stabilizing his condition is found. In gratitude, Dr. Ava Chartrand, Dr. Lorelei Fall, Dr. James Guthrie, Dr. Claire Pearsall. Hang on, I'm not sure that I actually finished looking around. I'm not over encumbered. I can run. Just for the record, you know. I'm not a perfect person, but at least I have that going for me. Oh, no, I've already been... Okay, yeah, maybe I have looked everywhere in here. Ooh, I didn't get to read this. Encode key card. Personal files. Note on Guthrie J. I have the electrical control room key card now. Oh, that's cool. James is gone and he never said goodbye. I keep telling myself that he wanted me to remember him as he was outside of the tank. Or maybe he was just bad at goodbyes. When I saw what was left of him, I wanted to airlock everyone who let it happen. Could have said something, James. We were never short on time. Nothing's keeping me here now. The bits aren't worth it. I've requested a transfer. I get the impression I'm not the only one. Note on Chief Kimball. Kimball thinks there'll be trouble once the docks run out of warm bodies. If James was around, I know he'd set her straight. Now that he's gone, maybe I could use some convincing too. She showed up next to my bunk last night, said that if anything happened to her, her password was her daughter's name. It never comes to that. From redacted to station security, all subject closing down. Transport vessel has been dispatched to HRS 1084. I have taken the liberty of upgrading the sensitive materials containment rating of this asset, which means you are permitted to leave with company-branded consumables, but all personal effects must be left behind. Well, fuck you. Do not interfere with the tanks. A cleanup crew will dispose of all exhausted assets in time. Anyone who requires ethical correlation therapy can speak to a Spacer Care approved alienist. At least I have a little key card now. I don't know where it goes to, but I have it. No, this is like fully leaving. I haven't figured out where the key card goes. Okay, that's not a real door anymore. No, I already went down there. I have to go through any other door. Gotta get your midi-chlorian. Okay, maybe I have seen everything in here. That works.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
I don't need to know what they're arguing about. Hey, Larry. Yeah, it,
The Groundbreaker has approved
I'm
our
hoping that
request
they'll
for docking,
return
Captain.
after
You're free to disembark.
Fallout is not what they're locked
Please
in.
avoid damaging yourself or
Also,
others
good
while
night,
you're out.
Lyrics. Get some good rest. And that's, of course, assuming that it's true, but, you know, we are a chat divided, but I'm leaning towards it being credible. Oh, it's so nice being able to run. If I didn't love loot so much, I would do this more often.
Sandy Wordsworth. It's not the worst unless it's
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
Base had scientists in suspension tanks. Some might still be alive.
I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security,
Did you meet any resistance at the station?
UDL gunship buzzed the station, but I convinced them to back off.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
Is this about your cloak and dagger warnings? Mm-hmm.
That's right. Up until now, I've kept you in the dark for your protection, and more importantly, mine. But I'd like
Just let
to
me
think
in on
we've
it.
earned each other's trust. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
Yeah, the board is effectively trying to make super mutants. It's not great. Not great at all.
Maybe the worst. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
What's your idea?
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
Okay. But I reserve the right to keep my mind open, hear it, and then decide if I want to keep it open.
Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
Aliens.
I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Well, at least she doesn't expect us to believe it.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
Yeah.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
What are we talking about when you say aliens?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to change us. Make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
Haven't seen any evidence.
No kidding. That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me.
Okay, she sounds
This is
fucking
my data
nuts.
talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep.
How do you know I'm not here to silence you?
Sharing my findings took a calculated risk. If you were a spy, I doubt you'd even realize it. Only your cells would know.
God, I could make fun of you. I'm gonna say, well, that's comforting.
Probably nothing to worry about, as long as you don't start growing tentacles or slowing down time.
Okay, but I am slowing down time? I'm good on the tentacle front, though.
Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Why does she need to die?
She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team.
Concern over the fate of our species is admirable.
You've got me all wrong. I just want to add savior of humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know.
She's
Besides,
okay.
this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage. Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab.
Okay, where does Chartrand fit into your alien conspiracy theory?
We're far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks. How much proof do you need? Wake up, Captain. An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board, unlimited funds, and a colony full of sheep.
It's not covered under my contract or employment agreement.
Just think of it as salvaging hope from the smoking wreckage of humanity. This is your initiation into a future with Sublight. Want a steady position in our ranks? Buy one with a bullet.
What do I get for joining up?
Well, there's your usual fee. What else do you want? A promotion? It's yours. Even better. I'll owe you one.
Okay.
This key card will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
Well, in fairness, she is potentially the key to unlocking many more horrific both deaths and potential creations. So maybe this is just for the best. And if it's not, I'll have a chance to talk to her.
CNP pancake mix now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it.
And I just have to do my very best to not get caught stealing, and I think I have to move on to Byzantium, unfortunately. I think I'm out of things to be doing that are outside of it. That's kind of cool, though. Feel very thorough. That's how I like it. I like to fully complete an area before moving on. I like it! It's just not very often possible.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084.
Thanks.
I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
I appreciate your commendation, and I would do it again.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Whoa, these are some really good eye patches. I mean, eye patch and goggles, but you know what I meant. we go. I mean, but if I kill her, then her friends can't be fixed. I don't actually think her friends can be fixed anyway. Yeah, Weapons from the Void is the only quest that I have that's not in Byzantium. And I'd like to try and get a little more work in with Ellie before we move on. Graham's patch torn from Graham's jacket. Zora sent you this with a note. I thought a keepsake might dull the pain, but it hasn't. Graham may have been a psychopath, but he still built the foundation of the movement I'm trying to keep alive. Maybe there was another way. I don't know. I've got to let it go. Abandon all hope for a better past, he used to say. Take it with my thanks. You ever want a beer? Stop in Stellar Bay. Honestly, I'm very glad that I was able to help out. Sanjar donated these after you helped with MSI. Now that Zora's in charge, the Iconoclasts have a fighting chance at surviving and spreading from Monarch. I'm so glad that they gave me the ability to not have to deal with Graham. That was exactly what I wanted. It's not every day that you get that. Messages for Leia. Who, me? You plain. Leia, this is just so you know that I've given out the rest of that you-know-what to the you-know-whos. Sorry for the secrecy. You never really know who's reading these things. I appreciate you giving me the time of day. You risked your neck heading into that community center. I'm grateful, but I'd also appreciate it if you never told another soul about our business. I like my job, and I should like to keep it. I don't remember who Esther Blaine is. Who is that? She's too vague. I don't even know what she's talking about. Okay. From Junlei Tennyson to Parvati Holcomb. Parvati, I don't do this ever. So here goes. There's this engine, see, and it hums real nice. Like a box of cats playing with mice. She's coughing up and hacking up sludge. So there's a blockage that just won't budge. What's an engine to do? Then this wrencher strides in like a shark, hair all done up and fancy and dark. She feels a spasm in her compression alternator, trembling because it's aching to meet her. What's an engine to do? I've got, 5 more stanzas mapped out, but I'm having trouble rhyming some of the parts, so I'll get back to you on that. She totally likes her, doesn't she? We were talking about old friends, and I got to thinking about Isabel. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what she was thinking. We're a mess. A good mess, but a mess. I'm a better me than I was then. Wanted you to know, even when I drink too much of the old family recipe. Pretty swell party tea. Damn you, insta spell check. Meet my wrench. Too tired, just gonna put my head down. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this feels incredibly gay. It's so cute. I love it. Whoops. Totally forgot where everything was in my ship, apparently. I can keep... Oh, well, I didn't mean to put that away, but I guess I did now. That's fine. Nope, not those. Hot Pockets. Okay. Put a lot of stuff back in there. Oh, I didn't even... Messages from Alex Hawthorne. Hawthorne sent messages. I don't understand. I don't see anything in there. I don't know. Oh, there we go. There we go. I thought I had already read these. My bad. Captain's note, SW001, Shrink Ray. Note to self, remember this later. No better. Ada, remind me weekly to check this log until I tell you to stop. Yes, I mean continually. No, Ada, not if I'm dead. Why would you even ask me that? Back to my point, I saw in actuality with my own 2 eyes a sublimely powerful weapon in Wells' lab, just sitting there for the taking. If the gray hair were to look away or forget about it, maybe. Or if I had asked a smidgen more nicely. He called it a shrink ray, but wouldn't let me test that claim after I lost my temper. Said he was inspired to create the thing by the achievements of other scientists who dared to push the boundaries of human knowledge and decency laws. And decency laws. I had heard rumors of fantastical weapons like this one, weapons that push the boundaries of mind and science's cutting edge, but I figured they were just stories, to be honest. Laying eyes on Wells' shrink ray firsthand is enough to make a fellow wonder if there's more to the rumors, more to be had. Captain's note, SW002, Hammer Power. Last time I got sloshed, I was imbibing at the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. Look, Udom was really free with the drinks. He seems like an okay fellow. I shamelessly but subtly eavesdropped on 2 Mardettes yammering on about a mad scientist some years back who claimed he'd made a huge discovery that would change the fate of the colony. Like none of us had ever heard that one before. But here's the good part. The Mardettes said the mad scientist kept yelling something about Hammer's power or something similar. A strange weapon with special power created by a crazy lab coat sure fits that bill. Could be another one of the weapons that inspired Wells. Captain's note, SW003, Black Market leads. Why? Why won't Wells just give me the shrink ray, blast him to the depths of the labyrinth of Tartarus and back? Let the record show I did apologize for shouting him down 5 times. But architect be damned, it's just sitting there, neglected and gathering dust. I should have commandeered it and thanked him without asking permission or breaking expensive equipment when he said it wasn't ready yet, and that even if it were, he couldn't entrust it to someone like me. But he entrusts it to me? What does that even mean, I ask? That I'm not trustworthy enough? That I'd use it to wipe out the good, hard-working folks of the colony like some sort of moralist psycho? I'll admit to maintaining some questionable associations, but I follow a strict code of me, myself, and mine. What's not to respect about that? Exactly. Now I have to wait until Wells forgets or thinks he's misplaced it. In the meanwhile, I have been tracking down additional rumors pertaining to others of these science weapons throughout Halcyon. If gossip holds true, my next step will be to check on the black market merchants of the Groundbreaker and in Fallbrook. Okay. I'm gonna do that. And hopefully doing this, we can trigger Ellie's personal quest that I'm assuming she has. I don't know. There's a chance she doesn't have one. But I don't know. So far, the only person who hasn't had one is Sam. And that makes sense because he's not really a person. He's just really personable. Well, hang on. Okay. I'm gonna have to keep breaking things down because I keep forgetting that I have that ability, but it's the only way that I'm gonna be able to keep up with repairing the weapon I've come to love. So that's what I do now. Hello, Gladys.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
We said, ooh, Salvager's Helper. Acid, the gift that keeps on giving. Okay, first of all, give me that. Looking in Gladys's shop for old records. Okay, but it seems like I would have
Gracious.
some way of talking to her about it.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
I don't understand. She doesn't have any way to talk to her.
Entering quiet mode.
I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save.
What was that? What was that?
I'm jumping at shadows here.
Okay, so if I get her to walk...
What the? Did I hear something? I could have sworn. Oh well.
What was that?
Guess it was nothing.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. Reputation decreased.
Something going on over... What do you think you're doing? Best make yourself scarce now. What was that? Take your best shot, asshole!
Okay, well... Okay. I wanted to see if I had to, like, pickpocket something from her. Thankfully, no. But I'm adding one to the save scum count. Sometimes you just have to make sure that it's not, like, an item that you're trying to deal with.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
Let me see what you've got for sale.
Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Gladys is cool. Battered Mardet datapad, an old datapad once used by the Groundbreakers Mardet security forces. The accumulated dust and grime, this hasn't been accessed for over a decade. Yeah, give me that. The datapad contains incident reports from various Mardet security patrols. Most are details of simple finds and dust-ups between the crews of Wildcat freighters and corporate haulers. 2 entries have been marked for later review. August 7th, 2344, responded to a code idiot. A code ID 10T. At the Lost Hope, Vera asked us to bounce some Back Bay rat that got himself soaked in Spectrum Red. Drunken Fool got into a scuffle with one of the engineer Tennyson's people. We tossed the rung leech back down to the bays. Asshole fought us the entire way, telling us we'd be sorry once he controlled the hammer's power. If this is some new Hammersmith marketing stunt, I'm complaining to Sanita. October 25th, 2344, had another run-in with the rung leech from Lost Hope. Don't know how the uppity piker crawled out of the back bays without us noticing, locked himself into the repair bay off of docking slip 13 and refused to come out. Kept raving about the weapon's chaotic beauty or some shit while we were trying to talk him out. Had to break off when our shift ended. Whole head's got to come out eventually. I hiccup, sorry. Data cartridge contains the public records of Hephaestus Mining's outpost on Cilia. Yeah, give me that. You can purchase this restricted stock. I didn't know this was restricted stock. Oh. Okay, and I didn't even have to piss off the entire group of people. I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't something in her inventory, like her personal inventory.
And purple berry flavored power nuggets.
I don't know why I turned when I heard the advertisement start. It's bootlicker behavior, what the fuck? Rizzo's does have the cool armor, though. But I don't think, like, a trans flag color scheme, cotton candy looking thing is gonna make it not corporate. It just means they had slight taste. love how the Spacer's Choice Moon always looks, like, exhausted. It's just really funny to me. It's like, even he is tired.
Some crew members are
They'll
causing
be
a
fine.
disturbance on the ship.
Mm. Here we go. Okay. I thought it was something at Ada. That's my bad. Search Hephaestus Mining, archive, cartridge, keyword, weapon. Result number 1 from the site supervisor's personal logs. My captain sold Harris something called the Rearranger, then left before we discovered the damn thing doesn't work. Only thing it rearranged is the number of bits on Harris's cart. It looks like some strange tech or a weapon. Maybe a scientist can make some of it? Result number 2 from the site safety officer's incident report. Doc Caulfield couldn't save Lem. Now I gotta arrest Harris for murder. Confiscated the weapon he used and stored it in Birdie's office for now. Figured the least the site supervisor can do is fill out the forms for whatever that damn thing is. Don't know how I'm gonna detain Harris, not like we got prison cells on this rock. Result number 3 from Barber's coronary inquest. Given name, Lemuel. Family name, Harry Ford. Employment status, indenture. Contract term, 35 years, 2 months, 16 days, 5 hours, 33 minutes, approximately. Remaining. That's a long time. Time of deceasement, 1827 hours, approximately. Cause of deceasement, blunt force trauma, weapon unknown. Took a good whack to the noggin. The facial area, to be specific about it. It's all twisted up, too. Nose is 5 times too big. Jaw is shrunk to almost nothing. Teeth are all out of kilter, though I suppose that was true pre-deceasement. If the blow itself didn't kill him, there's no way he could have breathed with all that damage. And a level up for me? Oh. Yeah, I can put it into persuade. It seems reasonable. And yes, we can take Ellie with us because she still hasn't cracked about giving us her personal quest. I mean, she's very anti-personal, though. Hang on. I love that I typed in Ellie Outer Worlds into Google, and the second result is a Reddit thread that's like, replayed Outer Worlds, Ellie is still the worst. Okay, her personal quest is apparently on Byzantium. So they're trying to force me to make her relatively endgame, and I think that's stupid. I guess that's their way of being like, oh, it's because she takes a while to warm up to you, but that... Boo. Boo indeed. Actually. Oh, I don't have... Okay, I don't have either of the... discounts. That's fine. It's whatever.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? You got your punch right here.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are...
Oh.
A scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first. Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage. This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit.
They're wondering if the fact that two people aren't on anything is giving them an unfair advantage. That's something. Also, are you gonna talk to me, dude?
We'll talk later. Got a bit of a sore throat from all that fake coffee.
Oh my god. Oh, we have an ad. Okay, then give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab something. I will be back in 3 minutes. I wish I was better at realizing the ad was here. My bad. Enjoy the raffle and enjoy the fighting amongst yourselves. am back. Thank you for your patience. Thanks, Paul.
You still betting on the tossball series? I know you were trying to stop.
How do I get back there is the question.
C&P Borstworst. It's not the worst unless it's Borstworst.
Hey, Paul, I know I'm getting ahead of myself, but what are you going to stream after Cyberpunk? I'm curious.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Repair bay off docking slip 13. How do I get there? Barred. Well, fuck. Maybe I have to come at this from out here. I was previously wondering, like, why I never go over here. The answer might just be I didn't realize that there's no over here to go to. Shit, okay. Pear Bay off docking slip 13. That's okay. I don't need all my ankle bones. No one does. Not sure there's a couple contenders, though. Yeah, like what? What are you thinking?
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Entering quiet mode.
No. I have to go through here, I think.
Real slick.
I love you, honey. Oh, that's Ellie. Wow, the disguise worked. understand how to get back there. How do I... Okay.
CNT, I can't believe it's not forced. It's
Sublight.
unbelievable how
Spratwurst. Armory. Maybe? Just trying to figure out how to get over to that mini-map marker. It's just not going well. Oh, I do remember this area. Nah, I need to leave. I do Far Cry 3 and then add in Batman Saturdays. What are you going to start with for Batman Saturdays? Something older or newer? You don't have to know like what specific game, but you're going to go classic or... I don't know what modern Batman games are, actually. Or is everything on the board? As long as it's Batman. Motherfucker, what am I... Okay. I should never have come over here. Now I can't leave. Okay, but I came in through here. So maybe, oh, okay. And ankles. Arkham Asylum, City, and Night, and Lego Batman. Ooh, Johnny's been telling me he wants me to play Lego Batman. He showed me the Two-Face stuff, and I was like, okay, this does seem hysterical. Back bays. Maybe? I do love the Riddler, though. But I feel like there's no way to do anything with him but make him tedious. Actually, I shouldn't say that. Paul Dano's Riddler was refreshing. Oh, man. Okay, so I was not going the right way then. Thank you, Carolina. You too. Thanks for hanging out. How are we doing? Carpet, I'm so fucking lost. I'm trying to find, like, the back bays, and I just cannot figure out, like, here's what I'm trying to do. Weapons from the Void. So, another of Hawthorne's logs mentions looking in Gladys' shop for old records, blah, blah. Hang on. I guess instead I should pull up the codex. Repair bay off of docking slip 13. And I don't know how to get back there. I just don't know.
When might we expect you out here again? Canned surfish is already sold out again.
Who knows?
I bet like a Jurassic Park would be fun. There's a hatch that leads there?
Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you.
Not a normal door or anything. That makes more sense. I thought it was like behind something. Let me see if there's... Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Mobilizing silent scrubbers.
Let me save now that I have something going on.
Scoured with prejudice. Clean, done, quiet. They're on us. Neutralized.
This is my new shotgun. Oh, thank God. I do remember finding something that mentioned that, but I never ended up actually looking for it. Like, I had something in my codex already about that being discovered on top of that room. Here we go. Yeah, when you were like, not a normal door, I was like, there's only one weird door that I know of. I just haven't found it yet. But I thought that was like some loot that I hadn't grabbed. I was like, it'll always be there. I guess I'm really glad I didn't discover that earlier. I could have. Come on.
Not like someone left their name on it.
I got that. Okay, use terminal, logs. Log 1 discovery. Entry 1. While rummaging through the back bays, I discovered a very old hammersmith crate that seemed to have been sealed for a very long time. A bit of elbow grease and determination pried it open, but I couldn't make heads or tails of my discovery. Prototype hammer. I didn't know Hammersmith actually made hammers, but I've brought it to my lab for a closer look. How strangely it glows. The trail of its wake lingers, even when my eyes are closed. Oh, you gotta wear sunglasses around this. That's not good. That's really bad. The hammer can be OP with the right perks. Ooh. I'm not sure I have the perks because I have the flaw that makes me bad at melee weapons. So I'm probably not going to be able to use it, but maybe for another run I can go melee. I went with guns instead so that way I would survive. I was really nervous about that for a long time. I'm excited to see how it glows though. Okay, log 2 mystery. I've spent more time on the hammer. Its internal workings are state-of-the-art thermal, electrical, and chemical systems all working in harmony. How is this even possible? The weapon is a breakthrough in circuitry and engineering, and many of its systems appear rigged against tampering. Well, that's neat. The particle effects are pretty cool. Ooh! I can't wait. There's a curious energy signature swirling around the weapon, though I have yet to identify the source. The air tastes of copper, and I have lost several teeth. So it's radiation. Troubles, entry 3. I've had the most sublime prismatic dreams since I invited the hammer into my bedchamber. Never mind that for now. Good news first. The energy signature matches Blondiot's elusive N-rays, raising the hammer's elemental properties to 4. Shock, plasma, corrosion, and radiation. Now for the bad. In my attempts to neuter the self-destruct functionality, I inadvertently caused a small fire. The hammer's manual controls may never function again. Swinging it seems to be the only way of cycling through the elemental modes. I must take greater care with future experiments. Log 4 annihilation. I've taken the liberty of locking myself in the workshop. My tinkerings were all for naught. This is no prototype. I am simply too flawed to recognize its perfections. The hammer is a lesson, a symbol. It whispers to me that disorder rules all things, but with a little ambition we can harness that power. Only by inflicting chaos upon others can we transmute disorder into harmony, and that is a lesson Halcyon is not ready to hear. What the fuck? Hang on. Ooh, I see it. Oh, and it changes. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, but... No, this is so much stronger. Never mind. Never mind, I considered it. Ellie, would you like this?
Something on your mind?
Wait, I have to give it to you through here. I keep forgetting you're not a Fallout companion. Here. Changes every swing. That's so cool. That is so incredibly rad. That was what was behind this door. I knew I had gone to the right place and I just couldn't open it, but I didn't know how to get back there. Now I do. Sorry, I'm very excited.
Muting volume now.
No, if I can't crouch to grab it, I'm not grabbing it. I wonder if at the space station when I was there with Sublight, I wonder if had I not grabbed that ID information, if I would have been caught immediately. I'm assuming that's possible. Maybe in the future, I will not grab it. Just see what happens. It might just be that I have to kill a bunch of things. I'm fine with that. I don't care about the disturbance on the ship, Ada.
Are causing a disturbance on the ship. Destination reached. Scylla.
He's the only thing that I don't want to pet. I look at this and I'm like, there is no upside to this. At least with the Mantisaur and Mantiqueen, like they look cool. This one is just like, please just fuck off and die. Yeet. I can just go down this steep embankment. That's so cool. Okay, I really like this new shotgun. It's not as fast as the other one, but it's stronger, and I think that does make up for it. And it reminds me of that futuristic Call of Duty map.
Cleaning cycle complete.
Okay, that's nothing.
System searching.
Take your best shot,
Got you. Did not realize how many were around. That's my bad, even though I've already killed all of them before.
Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
Sam is the best. Mandibular rearranger. Thank you for moving, Sam. And I'll take the bits. Go for these. Use of this terminal for leisure activity is a violation of employee indenture contract clause 227.1c, time theft. Fines will be levied accordingly. Okay. Messages. Message 1, preliminary search results. From Thackeray to Evers. Completed our initial survey and have to admit your hunch was right. I owe you lunch next time I'm on Terra 1. We barely started our survey before we uncovered a mineral vein with high densities of yttrium and scandium. There's a limit how much my team can extract in these pressure suits. Get us a terraformer and some prospecting mechanicals, and this little venture of ours is going to make us all rich. Welcome back, Doug. Congrats on catching the Ditto. I always name mine Gum. I hope the weather on Terra 1 isn't getting you down. I hear our permanent facility on Hephaestus is almost ready for habitation. Message 2, status report. Day 127. Thanks for rushing us that replacement part, Linda. My team got the former repaired and it's busy churning out.
Name a woman!
I'm gonna go with Anne Hathaway. God, she's like glowing on the red carpet right now. Do you have to send one loaded with seed stock? Damp grasses are triggering my allergies. Survey efforts continue. The initial vein ran dry quicker than we hoped. We're getting promising results from other locations. Density of scandium lower than first sight, but yttrium still at respectable levels. We had a board team out here last week scanning for signals from the hope. We could all guess the results from how unhappy they looked. It's been 3 years since the board classified the ship as missing. You'd think they'd be over it by now. First of all, they just know that I'm on the ship. They're sad because they can't meet me yet. Message number 3, status report, day 268. Congratulations on your promotion. Youngest full VP in company history. Just promise me you won't promote that drill bit Needham to replace you. Bad news, Lynn. All the sites with the formers dome have run dry. Mechanicals are bringing back good samples from beyond the retention field. I'll send you a requisition for a hauler to relocate the terraformer closer to the new sites. My team heard that you arranged for some circus time traveling show to stop at our base. That was a big boost to morale. We can't wait for some entertainment out there. Message 4, denial of site relocation. From Needham, Junior VP Remote Extraction. To Thackeray. Thackeray, your request for site relocation on that useless rock is denied. You've had over a year to generate a profit. If you haven't done it by now, it's not going to happen. And Evers is too busy to hide your incompetence. I don't want to hear any of your absurd excuses either. The terraformer failure was bad enough, but this drivel about primals running loose and damaging your equipment is the limit. The utter limit. Do you hear? Operations at your site are terminated, effected immediately. I've got a new site in mind for you. One of the rocks orbiting Hephaestus, temps are a cool 170 degrees Celsius. You'll love it. Okay, well, I don't think that he's going to like that very much. You just got 50 redeems for your channel just now? Oh my goodness. 50 redeems? Like, what was the channel point redeem? Hello, how's the game going? Hi, Guy. The game is going well. I am about to be in Byzantium, which is both cool and also I have some worries that I might end up going closer to the end game. I guess everything I do is closer to the end game. But you know what I mean. Happy birthday, Julia. Visiting board team reminded me of the date. We should be celebrating your 42nd birthday today. I try and get you drunk with the latest Rizzo's concoction. You turn up your nose and say it was nowhere near as good as Earth wine. I don't know where you are, big sis. It's been 13 years since you entered hibernation, since the Hope started its journey. I don't know what happened, why you never got here. If the architect is kind, you didn't suffer. I think about you all the time. Every time one of the big interstellar conveyors blazes past, I look up and hope. Hope. Whoever named that damn ship should take a walk in the ether. I'm so sorry I should have never convinced you to sign the indenture contract and join me on Halcyon. I'll never stop thinking about you, Jules. Please forgive me. Reminder, ask about Sublight. Ask Linda for info on this Sublight company. That freighter captain claimed to work for them. Very strange ship, no corporate branding or colors. Captain didn't wear an approved uniform. Dealing with him left me feeling out of sorts. Had some interesting items for sale, though. Can't shake the feeling that they fell off the back of a conveyor. Captain sold Harris something called a rearranger, then left before we discovered the damn thing doesn't work. Only thing it rearranged is the number of bits on Harris's cart. Looks like some strange tech. Maybe scientists can make something of it. Groundbreaker and Fallbrook. Purchasing old logs or data archives from these vendors might lead to clues. Should I go back to Groundbreaker? I have not done the DLCs yet. I have not encountered them, I don't think. Which I find interesting, to say the least. I don't know how to get the quests. Yeah, I've heard that they're late game, so I'm just assuming I haven't bumped into him yet. But also, like, Parvati and Ellie's late game quests are late game because I have to go to Byzantium for them. Well, I'm level 27, so I'm up pretty high at this point.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're
And I know 36 is the level cap for this one.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
MSR joins forces with iconoclast radicals. Will the depravity never cease? Monarch Stellar Industries reveal their true colors. They can make a better planet. I believe in them. Strange, it's been so long since I last did the DLCs and I didn't even complete one. You didn't even complete one? Without spoiling anything for the DLC, how come? But I'll probably just encounter them at Byzantium. Seems like there's a lot to do there.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks. Oh, they are.
Hi, Duncan.
My dry goods come 75% guaranteed mold-free. Or was that 75% mold-free? No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Okay. I have a 42% discount. Give me the ammo. Sublight datapad. The datapad contains the personal journal of Mercer Cole, a low-level sublight contractor. Most entries pertain to slagging his teammates or complaining about shit-for-pay contracts. The last entry reads, "Can you believe that we found fucking Alavite gas in a hibernated Rizzo's lab out in the dust bag? Lavite? Olavite? Whatever it's spelled, it's worth a shit ton. Who the fuck would use that to make candy? Looks like old Gertie's hunch is going to prove out. Not that I'll ever tell her the way she goes primal for the slightest hint of criticism. Too much product for us to transport. Gonna need a ship to smuggle this off-world. Probably need Lilia Hagen to send a team. No way Miss Malin can handle this job out of Fallbrook. And working on Remy, plying him with pale kale ale he likes. Figured if I get him nice and sloshed, he'll tell me the password into that place. Did some exploring while he and Gertie were testing the Alawitty gas. Found an old elevator shaft, a lab coat modded into a hidey spot for some dandified weapon. It's probably worth enough to make me a right top wronger after I go back for it. Old Mercer's getting himself to Byzantium, you can bet on it. Can't let Remy or Gertie find out about it. Gertie would go all full burn and demand I split the profits. Remy, he'd probably send me to the boneyard and keep it for himself. Okay. Damaged UDL datapad. Screen is cracked and most of the keys are non-functional, fused together from plasma damage. All but a few entries are unreadable. Of those remaining, only snippets can be viewed. Entry 1. Corporal Sauber, you are reassigned effective immediately. Must report to Site Safety Commander Sanders by 1600 HST. Transport provided by non-corporate contractor. Reliable, proceed overland to research facility. East of town, designation Fallbrook. Entry 2. Kind of a shithole facility is this? I'm never accepting a promotion again unless it comes with a gilded... Hastily keeps losing her damn keycards. Oh, Chastity keeps losing her damn keycards. Expects me to find it for her, not her fucking swain. At least Pal is easy on the eyes. Shit-wrapped fucking alarm went off again before I got a chance to try the weapon. Never seen anything like it. Bitch Chastity used it for a damn prank. Now Sanders is gonna lock it up. And I'll never... It's perfect for crowd control, easy to maintain order. The townships, once they get their hands on the... on glue. Okay. There we go. This is like Vin Diesel in the blockbuster. The Fast and the Furious. Does it? I lost my PC, but Steam somehow gave me those saves back when I played it again a few months ago. Oh, that's so exciting! Might do that tonight. I was almost done with it. But that's so cool! I'm so glad it worked out. It almost never works out in situations like that. That's awesome. Honestly, I hope you enjoy it. I have no idea what it's going to be like, but I hope it's fun. It was so strange since the Outer Worlds was always deleting my saves when I reinstalled. Really? Maybe it just finally wised up, but I don't know why it would. Was there an update before that? They got lost in the Steam Cloud, but they showed up? That's really awesome. That's cool they still had them. Ooh. Well. Nope, I'm gonna fall and die. Let's not do that. I'm gonna fall and die. Let's not. Let me see where it's taking me. Maybe there's an easier way. UDL Lab and Cascadia. We can go to Cascadia second. Three or four characters on the game, and I lost the saves to all but the newest, and then my second oldest was on the DLC. And like, this is on Steam, it just keeps deleting him? Do you think it's an issue with the game overall, or do you think it's an issue with your PC with it? I'm a little concerned. Oh, I got it on Microsoft Store at first since it was Epic exclusive or something, just not on Steam, and then I could not get the game back on a new PC, so I got it on Steam with DLC. Okay, that's still odd, but I guess that makes a little more sense, but barely any. At least to me. Like, why it would come back. Unlock Gloop Gun Containment Unit. Override Chairman Login. We're attending a company meeting at HHC headquarters in Byzantium. Vile dissidents attack the building. Check the chairman. Correct response registered. Proceed with security check. You are perusing one of the many UDL personal security mega outlets, enjoying our fine selection of employee compliance equipment when you are approached by a stranger. He makes an offhand comment that can be construed as an indirect insult to Chairman Rockwell. What do you do? Berate him relentlessly to defend the chairman's honor. No, I'm glad that you have it. That's just weird. You and your spouse have a healthy, loving relationships, but one day you discover that they've been reading unsanctioned stories to your children. What do you do? I'm assuming the most insane answer is correct. Arrest your spouse and admit their children to a re-education program. I'm going to tell Joseph to hydrate. There we are. War of Words fizzles. Whoop. That's fine. Oh, hang on. Steam did something in an opposite way with Cyberpunk. I deleted a lot since I had over 1,000 saves, and it was like 9 gigabytes of saves. That's a lot. Restored them instantly, and then a few months later I was trying to show my friend the game, and my other characters, the saves were deleted. That's really weird. I don't understand why it's doing that. It doesn't seem logical, but that, I guess that could just be a display issue where they were gone, but then they just seemed like they were there? God, I don't know. It's fighting itself. Fighting itself and losing. It would make sense if you would back them up. But then wouldn't they still be there? It's gonna take me up. Wait, no. Yes, honey? Thank you. What do you mean, what am I playing? I just died in the Outer Worlds. No, I just fell to my death. I love you. I will hydrate. And I hydrate, chat. All right. I hydrated. Now it's your turn. It's just like it caught me off guard. I should have saved. Every time I hear that noise, it sounds like the robots are farting. Oh, you did back them up. Hell yeah. Congratulations. At least it's relatively easy to get over here again. Nope, my god. Okay. Mind control ray. Oh no. Oh yeah, you're gonna want the latest saves on your characters. Nothing worse than trying to rebuild a character. You've gone back way far. Love you. You're going to bed?
SAM units never lay down on the job.
Ow. That's fine. That's fine. I got it. But yeah, good night, hun. Do I want a hug? Hug? I do. I actually have an ad about to start. I'm gonna run the ad. I will be back, you guys. And back. Let's get back into it. Misfiled Form put a research group specializing in marketing jingles into an advanced top secret weapons research facility. Research group spent months incorporating their new marketing jingles into the advanced weaponry and developed the mind control ray. Once the mishap was discovered, the entire facility was shut down and all personnel were reassigned to the most remote outposts corporate could find. I want to see what this baby can do. Actually, I want it to be this and then this, because these three are ones I use, and then this first one we can swap in and out. And the gloop gun. Development on this weapon was halted when one of the scientists working on it was killed by marauders, and the remaining team realized that no one understood her portion of the work. How the gloop is produced, how it counteracts gravity, and how it creates and conducts electricity is unknown. Okay. Welcome back, Pete, and thank you, Paul. Heading to bed, but worried a fever is coming on. I dread my internals are screaming in panic. Make sure that you drink a fuck ton of water. Your body's gonna need it. I am so sorry that you feel a fever coming on. Try to make sure you get some sunlight as well. That'll help. That'll help, I believe. I mean, like, I'm not a doctor, but, like, I feel very confident in that. Ooh, wait, I gotta make somebody wear this. Maybe.
Something on your mind?
Sorry, once again, not how I make her wear it. Okay. Yeah, that's really funny. Honestly, I should give that... Hang on. I should give that to... Wait, I'm doing it again.
Something on your mind?
Hi, Tesha. Welcome in. I should give it to the bootlicker girl. Nyoka. No, but I like her hair better. We can let Ellie have it. Tesha, how are you today? Oh wait, I can fast travel. Yeah, did your sword come in yet? I am very excited. Very excited to know. It did? Ooh, exciting! Is it everything you dreamed of? And more? Oh my god. Everything is Byzantium. Oh no. Am I actually, like, done with the area? No, hang on. I should go from place to place and see if I can buy
Okay, maybe
some
my
things.
scheme
Okay.
wasn't so
I'm
surefire.
not dealing with him again. Well, this is excite. It is excite. But I'm also not ready to be out there. Who's the Chet?
No, but thank you. I'm quite all right as I am.
What?
Oh, you're still here. I said I don't require anything at this time. Run along now. I've had more than enough to satisfy my thirst for one evening.
What are you fucking talking about?
Deal? A rather bad one indeed. The fella swore Fallbrook was unrivaled in its leisurely pursuits. But it seems to me the whole town is designed primarily to leech one's bits. And now that I've run dry, or nearly so, the fellas have abandoned me back to Byzantium. You wouldn't leave a friend in need, I'm sure. Don't suppose I could just ask you to scram.
Okay, I was gonna offer you a ride to Byzantium, but fuck you.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock. White. That's not how the game works. I say knock.
Ellie is terrifying, and I think that's so funny. You sent the picture? Oh, I'm so excited to see it. I'll pull it up the next time we have a long loading screen. Cutie. I will help though.
Said you docked 3 days ago? Hazy when I think back on
Hustling Julius.
So,
Hi.
Can I help you? Don't think we've spoken before. I would remember. You look, well.
Why does
I
she
wouldn't
look like
forget what you're
Sydney
wearing, you know?
Sweeney? But a little prettier. Swung it so much when you unpacked it. Oh, well, of course. If it's everything you dreamed and more, you got to.
Most of the freshies spend their first day in the saloon. Fresh to Fallbrook, I mean. Me? I've been here going on 3 days now. I'm
It was
real
just
friendly.
her eyes.
Figure I've talked up everyone in town by now. But not you yet.
Seems it's your lucky day.
Every day I've been here has been my lucky day. Never won so much in my whole life. Aside from a close call during my wilderness hike, it's been a grand adventure. I'm dreadful blessed that Captain Criley hired me onto the crew.
Which crew?
You wouldn't have heard of them. They're just a small pot of smugglers. Kept getting their spoils stolen when they went to fence them. So they hired on a merc. They didn't mind my being so talkative, or them being my first protection gig. Captain Criley, he does ask me to shut it sometimes. In fact, I probably shouldn't be flapping my gums about his crew at all.
Okay. How'd you end up in Fallbrook?
Well, Captain Criley wanted to take a pit stop. I'm the hired security, see? They pay me to guard the cargo, but right now the hull's empty. It's my first shore leave with the crew, and my maiden voyage before that. I can tell you it's been a real hoot.
Ooh, a fun fact. H2O2, which is hydrogen peroxide, when left in sunlight, forms helium and oxygen, which is why it comes in dark-colored containers, so it doesn't evaporate.
Captain warned us to take care around Devil's Peak. The bigger beasties tend to roam the slopes there. Mid-morning, I thought I'd try Fallbrook's self-guided wilderness hike, the one that leads up around the mountain. Safe enough, else they wouldn't advertise, right? Wrong. Scarcely made it back in one piece.
Sounds like you had a close call.
You can say that again. Wilderness almost got me pushing up daisies. If I wasn't so fleet-footed, I never would have escaped them raptidons, then marauders, and that manta queen alive. To outrun him, I had to ditch my bag. All the big parts from my winnings were weighing it down. A shame, because it was my favorite gun tote.
Oh, I guess not a quest. Any survival tips? Nope, wait, I just did that.
Captain
Fuck.
warned us to take care around Devil's Peak. The bigger beasties tend to roam the slopes there. Mid-morning, I thought I'd try Fallbrook's self-guided wilderness hike, the one that leads up around the mountain. Safe enough, else they wouldn't advertise, right? Wrong.
Okay, well.
Right then. Very well.
Room for rent. Who do I rent it from? Might not be a quest. Yeah, I guess. I just want it to be. Oh, I can't get in there. Okay, whatever. I'll continue trying to see how I can buy it. I actually don't think I need it. I have a fucking ship. What am I doing? Now let's just head out. Let's just head out. Bet you're asking to find your stuff if you go looking. Well, I was already up there, so I'm wondering how I didn't come across it already. I probably looted it and didn't realize. You think I should go back? I could. Meg!
Dead Meg is now rating with 7 viewers. Welcome.
Welcome in, Raiders! Meg, how was your stream? How was Warframe? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello! Hi, Zephyr. Welcome in. Also, Randy Sings. Welcome in as well. Warframe was fun? Nice. I've never played Warframe. What's it like? Liza P kept crashing, unfortunately. Oh, shit. Liza P looks really cool. I'm not sure that I am great at the kind of game that it is, but, like, the aesthetics are incredible. Main hydrate on cooldown. Good, good. Absolutely. We've got many a hydration going on. A lot of shooting and lots of fashion with coloring of frames. I do like fashion, and I do like shooty. That is a good combination, in my opinion. I fear I've actually done a lot of that with this. Wait, Terra 2... Byzantium's on Terra... Okay. That's insane. Sorry. I got distracted. That's like where we began this.
Byzantium, Captain.
Paradise found. Land in Byzantium. Rad. Oh my goodness. But yeah, that's a great combo. You been curious about this game? I think it's really fun. I've really had a good time playing it. Hi, Angry. How is it? That makes more sense. I was over here like, what? Yeah, I think you may have read something wrong, Angry. Oh, Ellie has a conversation.
Since
we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
Mm-hmm. Finally, your personal quest. Best evolution in the background. Love to see it. Well, absolutely. I love Leafeon. I would die for Leafeon. It's unfortunate because I feel like that makes me not as evolved as I probably should be, but look how cute. I don't see Jolteon. Where is it in that frame? Leafeon Nation rise up. It's so nice to find people who appreciate Leafeon. That makes me genuinely very happy. Like, I love the look of Umbreon, but Umbreon was inherently flawed from its inception. And, like, it's gotten better, but it was so unusable in the beginning that, like, I could never get attached to it. I think my second favorite is probably Espeon. I look at her and I go, elegant cat. Your friend waited until you spoke to ask for PC help. But were you able to help at least? He's so green. What, Leafeon? I mean, true. Leafeon's main color is yellow primarily, though, which I think a lot of people forget. I only tend to forget because I have a shiny that I primarily use in Pokemon Sword, and I plan on getting another one in my other games as well because it's just I love getting the shiny. I name my Leafeons Nutmeg, and then my shiny I name Cinnamon because I love that name. Yes, Espeon is a cunty cat. You get it. You get it. You see the vision. Played Leafeon and Espeon. I used Leafeon and Espeon so much as a kid playing Gen 4 and Gen 2 remakes. Leafeon was in the Gen 2 remake? No, I'm misunderstanding. Forgive me. I'm in the 2 hours of sleep club. I've been doing a little bit better as of the last like hour or two, but I'm still so tired. That's my bad. I was like, wait. But honestly, yeah, I think those are some really good solid options for their games as well. Jolteon is always assumed to be so spiky, but the boy can be soft when calm. I mean, true. But like if I was spiky but soft when calm, I would never be soft. I would always be spiky, you know? What is this calm you speak of? Also, Meg, I am so glad that you are here, and thank you again, but if you have to raid and run, please take care of yourself. I always want to try and say something because so many people feel like raiding and running is a problem, but like you just got offline. Please make sure that you are getting something to eat, that you are drinking water, that you are taking care of yourself, getting cozy. That might be most important, actually. It's not technically the most mandatory, but it is the most important. Also, what do you want to do, Ellie?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right?
Hmm.
Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Funny, you don't strike me as the type who keeps in touch.
Which brings us to where we are today, several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that
explains your
probably
attitude.
comes as a big surprise.
I'm gonna insult her. Actually, I could see it.
But I worked so hard. I dropped the accent, picked up a swagger, developed a taste for Spacer's choice.
Well, here's the thing. Not caring about anything is privilege. So, there you go.
Huh.
I'm drinking water, but I do have to walk my dog. Tell
your
your dog I said
I bet they'll barely recognize
The
me.
Stench Wench. Oh, it's such a good name. Of course you should reconnect.
Reconnect is a strong. And I was thinking you'd come too.
Jolteon is one of those Pokemon where it's actually beneficial to have them chew on wires. I don't think that's true. I think it's beneficial for them, but I don't think it's beneficial to have them chew on wires. I think that they would enjoy it, but it still causes damage that you'd have to repair. But I do like where your head's at. That's really funny. I loved Suicune as a kid because of its ability to purify water. And I, upon meeting Leafeon, was like, holy shit, it's Air Suicune. And effectively, I stand by that to this day. You just want Galvantula in the next one? I hope they have it. I want Melodic in the next one. I'm super attached, of course, to Leafeon. Like, I'll always want Leafeon there, but Melodic got left out of Sword and Shield, and I was completely surprised. Like, what the fuck? Have you seen a prettier Pokemon? I think not. Melodic is so fucking cool. And, like, I even, as a kid, would deal with, like, the beauty stat. And, like, I would still get one. And that's insane. Like, I should not do it every Emerald playthrough. But I am turning 30 and I'm still dealing with that bullshit. And I will if they put out the ROM on Switch. I'm ready. Hubby's favorite Pokemon is Hedgehog form Shaman. Absolutely based. I do not like Sky form, but Hedgehog form Shaman is damn near perfect. Yeah. No, he has taste. Not liking the other form at all is understandable as hell. It makes me so sad that, like, I have one and I just go, I can't fix you. I think that's in Pokemon Go, though. I want a shiny Shaman Hedgehog. You know, of course. So bad. I think it'd be so cute. I mean, we'll go, but why do you want me to beat your parents?
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
I'll get dressed myself.
You're the boss. Anything else?
Oh, I should get a Shaman plush. I know I have one somewhere, but I have no idea where it's been. I haven't seen it in over a decade. But, like, oh, I want, like, a sleepy Shaman plush that's effectively just a big cushion that I can just, like, fall asleep on. The way that I use Snorlax, who has a few drool stains. It's worth it. He's so cozy. I can't blame you, Tesha. So cute. I think about grabbing a Joltik plush. You should! Oh, small cushion, but great cushion. I think that would be a cute idea. Absolutely. Also, tell me more about Byzantium.
It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced.
Anything I should know?
Don't trust anyone, don't touch anything, and whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile.
Why not?
People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly.
Oh, okay. Why did you leave?
The real question is, why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules.
So
and
true.
Everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them.
It's called society.
Call it what you want, it sucks. I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first.
Yeah, that would drive me crazy.
Now you see why I left. People call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste. Everything's polished and bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony.
She doesn't like bureaucracy, and I've given her the Spacer's Choice hat. She is ironic. I think that alone could make me appreciate being around her a little more. Must have been interesting growing up here.
Interesting like a colonoscopy. I trained as a surgeon. More my folks' idea than mine, but I made the best of it.
But
Lots of them, unfortunately. I even sculpted a few. Turns out Byzantine turned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything else.
okay. I feel kind of weird about myself that, like, upon talking with her about that, I just straightened up my shoulders. I was like, huh, wonder what my profile's like. I mean, listen, I like her, but she's like, she's rude to Parvati because she's optimistic and, like, idealistic. And yeah, she's a little bit naive, but, like, she doesn't care about anything. And, like, it's very bummer. She has an attitude about everything, but, like, that's why I've put off being around her until now, because now there's actually, like, a reason to hang out with her. But, like, at first I was like, oh my god, I'm, like, in love with her, and then I soured on her because of her fucking attitude all the time. It's not that I can't handle the spice. It's that, like, she talks back to Sam, too. And, like, she's been super standoffish, and when you travel with, like, her and Parvati, she, like, is incredibly rude to her. I don't know. There's a lot.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Yeah, Phineas sent me.
Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium.
The Phoenix?
Yeah. That's my code name for, you know, our mutual friend.
It is a cool looking poster. I do love the posters in this game. What's your code name?
Oh. I'm Golden Eagle.
Do I have a code name?
Yeah. I named you Cuckoo.
Okay, but, like, I want a better one.
It makes sense if you think about it, because I didn't know who you were, and old Earth cuckoos would routinely trick other birds into feeding them.
Okay, just give me the info.
Does this mean I'm supposed to have one too? Fine, but make it a really good one.
Let's go with Rufus Hummingbird.
Forget it. Codenames are for amateurs anyway.
Too late. I've already marked it off. Reassigning codenames. Anyway,
Ridiculous.
You're looking to make contact with Minister...
So high techs.
Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
Need to get back to this game? Honestly, you should. I've been having a really fun time with it. We just got to Byzantium, and now we have the ability to move forward with Parvati's quest, and we just got Ellie's quest. And we've already finished Vicar Max's, Felix's, and Nyoka's. Tex, welcome in.
Tex
Thank you
White
for the
is now reading
raid.
with 1 viewers. Welcome.
But yeah, it's really fun, and I have been having a blast. I think I've fully completed several locations. Like every location up until now, I think.
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
Okay, what can you tell me, though?
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
That's theft, not reconnaissance.
Whatever. I'm better with bird terms.
How did you get involved in all this?
I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct. The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
When they die off, it's a sign something's wrong.
Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Like what?
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
Yeah.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
I mean, that sounds pretty normal.
Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
And?
At first, management put up an out of order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
Also, me too, Tex. I haven't any idea when I'm actually going to start it because I would like to take a little break to play other things in the meantime because I'm worried we're not getting another game. But yeah. I like seeing the companions you have because I cannot remember any companions in the game other than Parvati. Not even Sam? Sam is the best, and you can travel with two of them, so you can just have Parvati and Sam, and then she's just, like, super optimistic, and then Sam is, like, the powerhouse tank. I saw Sam and I was immediately excited that I could have him as a companion. That's so wild that you didn't get him. No, that's crazy. Sam is worth getting. I think you should fix that. I mean, a little.
The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
I'm good. I'm glad that you're going to be able to see them all.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home and his guards never leave him.
Okay, well, work.
Good luck, Cuckoo.
Whatever. How is she obsessed with birds? I bet she doesn't even see any. Yeah, I don't think I need to keep the flamethrower. Insufficient bits? Oh no. Though I did get the tinkering and mod achievement. Shit, and I just destroyed everything I could have sold too. Your girlfriend has a parrot? How old is the parrot? It's just been so long I don't remember, but that kind of makes me nervous because I think my memory is good. Well, that's normal. It happens to everyone. It just depends on, like, how important it was to you. At least that's how my brain works. The more important something is to me, the easier it is to, like, log it in my memory. Which is why I unfortunately know a fuck ton about Fallout and not much about my day-to-day life. Logs in the memory banks.
I can take a hint.
Oh, I can't do that. Fallout memory is a must. That makes me want to play Fallout 4 again, even though I keep trying to play it so often. Listen, story of my life. I have maybe 12 different characters. Like, at least 3 of which are fully complete.
Hey, you! Yeah, you! With the million bit smile? How'd you like to make it worth 10 million?
You?
Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
Okay.
Tell you what, you're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
I consider myself freelance.
Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
Tell me what you're offering.
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna
You just
be
don't
a
have
hit,
anybody who
but
doesn't live here
we
to
still
act
a
in it.
star, and I think you got the chops.
Not so fast. First, we gotta talk about royalties.
Let's just see where this audition goes, huh? So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
Sure, for the quest.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
This is pretty.
According to local legend, if you walk around the orrery 3 times, your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
Unit recharging. All cleaning jobs have been completed.
Whoa. This is the first place where Sam is like, I don't have to freak out. Oh my god.
You have a rather exotic presence. A new antique Leo's facial mask, perhaps? Or experimental pheromones?
Okay, so this is also another thing that's broken and they're not fixing.
What's gone into Bachmeyer lately?
Now that he's posted at the
Out of stock. Sparks.
Out with it, you wretched contraption!
Spacer's choice. I don't know.
Does nothing in this city work anymore?
Or is it?
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history.
Okay, well, I guess the medical drone is not something I can interact with. Alexandrine parakeet. Turned 14. Oh, how cool. I didn't know parakeets were parrots. I guess that's where the para comes from. I didn't think about it, though. Fallout memories. Oh, but at least you spend good time on the game. I just keep making new characters. Well, I think 3 or 4 of them have finished stories, but the rest of them don't. So there's like 8 or 9 characters that are unfinished, if it helps. I haven't been able to go inside a building yet, which is weird.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics.
Here for Minister Clark.
That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS.
Sure I am.
Sure you are. And what is it you're delivering today?
I'll be right back. Scared to think I've tried 20 times to make a character I'll actually play, and that's with mods. I mean, have you considered making your goal just being as sarcastic as possible? It might work. I've been having fun doing that. What's Billingsley's? House of Inebriation. Ooh. Hi.
Hey, stand back. You. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
I didn't know I was talking to such a big shot.
Yep, you're looking at the minister's newest personal guard. Right here. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
What's so important about guarding Mr. Clark?
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
Congratulations.
Yep, I've nearly made it to the top, my friend. I'm just 2 promotions away from on-the-job bathroom breaks.
What can you tell me about him?
Oh, he's,
You haven't met him.
Height, like, medium-colored hair, and, like, a kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters.
You haven't met him, have you?
Everyone tells me he's very private, okay? Besides, I just started.
How about I buy you a drink to celebrate your promotion?
That's a great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Okay, let me buy that.
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part purple Spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato-like substitute juice. We call it a Blue Bloody Mary.
I could use a drink.
Then you'll want to speak with our automechanical inebriation assistant, located just over there.
You're not the bartender?
Quite so, but I would never lower myself to do something as gauche as tending bar. My automechanical assistant does all the work for me.
So what do you get paid for?
Oh, by all means, ask away.
What's it like working in Byzantium?
I don't believe in Work is for automechanicals and lower classes.
Are you serious?
I don't mean to sound cruel. There's nothing wrong with working. It's just so unnecessary. Why bother? We all have our roles in society. I like to think of myself as an entrepreneur. This drinking establishment is my investment.
Tomato-like substitute juice sounds pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka is about to release its newest color, ultraviolet, completely invisible to the naked eye.
Okay, so I have to... talk to you. No? Okay, so I can't actually get something?
I've always loved that sculpture.
Ooh! You, with the hips. Over here.
Me?
Let me take a closer look at you.
Hi, Celeste.
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear.
Oh,
The
I was
way
supposed to
you
come
rest
here with
your weight
Parvati.
against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
It's me, rugged and well-traveled.
Ah, Celeste, you've done it again. I knew from the moment I laid eyes on you that I'd found my muse. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
You trying to sell me something?
I'm an artist, darling, not a tweed merchant. I don't sell things. I pollinate the world with art. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
Got a pretty high opinion of someone you just met.
Everything I need to know can be deduced from a first impression.
I disagree.
You're an outsider. You're exotic. You carry a whiff of barbarism and adventure. You're the embodiment of everything I want in my new line.
Okay.
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold lash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
Excuse to admire my looks, huh? I can't blame you.
Oh, you cad! You'll get to talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
I'm wearing Marauder gear, mind the bloodstains.
Oh, how grotesque. I always suspected the dramas did no justice to real marauders. Their armor is so much more hideous in person.
I like my outfit.
2 outfits remain. I can't wait to see what you'll bring me. Something shocking, I hope.
Okay, well, I didn't mean to do this without Without Parvati.
I love Byzantium. What else are you?
Okay.
Your best find this week. Go.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here.
Yeah, you seem defensive.
Oh, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Nothing. Nothing. Why? Does it look like I'm up to something? Laws, I knew it! You got me. I'm caught, aren't I?
Yeah, you're in big trouble. No, just... I can maybe help?
I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then.
Okay, just tell me what happened.
They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals.
I'll look for them.
Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats. They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green. Please, do take care.
Aren't sprats
and do mind
orange?
the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings, well, I still want their bodies. For science, of course.
Okay, what are the maintenance tunnels for?
Well, to maintain things, of course. Like big, humming machine things with gears. And pipes. Water pipes. Air pipes. All sorts of pipes. That's why they connect the city from the Acropolis district to here.
But you won't go in?
Everyone knows sewer sprats carry diseases. And the exterminator mechanicals have been known to fire on larger targets.
Fair enough.
Why they do that when they're only supposed to attack sprats, I've no idea. But there are rumors.
Rumors like what?
Some people say there are strange things in those tunnels. Assassins. A room full of murderous automechanicals. Monsters hungry for human flesh. A hidden bureaucratic purgatory where things and people are lost forever.
Bureaucratic
Not
purgatory.
that I place any stock in silly rumors, of course.
Why are there exterminator mechanicals there?
To deal with the sewer sprats,
And
of
to
course.
stop you guys
They're
from
quite the
leaving?
nuisance.
So why are you attached to the sprats?
They're for my, research.
Tell me.
Oh, very well. It's true. I do run studies on them at the lab, but I also have a special connection with them. See, I'm an enormous fan of all my colonists. The early seasons.
Like all my
before the
children?
got tacky. You must have seen the classic episodes.
It's absolutely all my children. Great stuff. I used to watch with my mom.
Those early years truly were the golden age of Halcyon. Well, I name all my sprats after my favorite characters. That way, their stories can live on in rodent form. So you see, it's imperative that I get them all back.
What are their names?
Not just names, they all have backstories too. There's Lord Reginald Kim III, Lady Philippa Farnsworth, Vonda von Vermington, Haroon Greenlee, Iskander Emmanuel Sanchez, and Evelyn Ensley Okoye.
Okay, tell me about Lord Reginald and Lady Philippa.
Ah, she's the chief executive of Farnsworth Incorporated and a fearless captain of industry. He's a mercurial shareholder. They're in a rather tumultuous marriage contract.
Okay. What's Vonda's story?
She's
Right, the names are so good.
shareholder in Farnsworth Incorporated who wants more than stock. Or does she?
Or does she?
It's difficult to tell what exactly she's after, but she is trying to seduce both Lord Reginald and Lady Philippa.
Oh, okay, Vonda's my new favorite. Curious about Haroon Greenlee and Iskander Emmanuel Sanchez.
So is everyone. Haroon is a mysterious young man with amnesia. His backstory's still a work in progress.
There's always a character with amnesia, always.
Assistant. He's trying to seduce Vonda.
And she doesn't like him? I'm getting too invested in the Sprats. Tell me about Evelyn, though.
She's a member of Farnsworth Incorporated's regulatory board. A wise woman with a sharp tongue and a heart of gold.
Okay, well, I've heard about all of them.
Something else?
I seem surprised I'd help you.
I still am. After all, I'm a person of very little influence and only middling prospects. No one does favors for free. But I must say, I'm far too distressed to think critically about your suspiciously kind offer.
Okay, well, that's good to know, I guess. Must be on parcel service. I'm absolutely obsessed with every single one of those characters. Olive Yates.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? The Halcyon Parcel Service's work is never done. Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy.
Do you have a parcel waiting for Clark? Mr. Clark?
We do, in fact, have a parcel here for a Mr. Clark, Minister.
I'm here to pick it up.
You're not an official member of the Halcyon Parcel Service team. That means you'll have to sign a release form.
Okay.
Oh, I'd have to submit a request for a release form, and then wait for a receipt for my request of a release form. Then you'd have to make an appointment.
Okay. It's gonna take too long, but how long?
Couldn't say. We've got a backlog, and I'm planning on retiring in the next 35 years, but I could give my successor a memo on your behalf.
I don't have time for this.
You're welcome to lodge a complaint in our suggestion box. Actually, no. We're still waiting on our delivery of a new suggestion box.
Minister's here in Byzantium. I'll make the delivery and you're free to take the credit.
You do that? Wow. Hey, you know, a positive review from the minister would go a long way in my semi-monthly employment audit. Here's your parcel to be delivered to Mr. Clark, Minister. Law speed.
Thank you.
I'm afraid I can't help you at the moment. Have a prosperous day.
Can I talk to you through here? No. Semi-monthly employment audit sounds terrible, for real. Just an incredibly awful fucking experience. Yet another thing to add on to the pile of absolutely horrific corporate dystopian concepts. I'm so glad that they're getting along now. I am incredibly happy that that is going on. Ow. Okay, that's not as deep as I thought it was. That's fine. Hello?
There's nothing to see here.
Delivery
Move
for the
along.
minister.
Yeah? Let's see it. Looks like your papers are in order. All right.
Thank you. What time is it? Honestly, I should probably be calling it here. I was up way too late last night. I think it would be wise to do so. I know, Tesha. I know. But it's important. It's important. You guys, this was really fun. Why is it like so quiet? Maybe I can roll the credits in the game and it'll play something. It's so quiet. What the fuck? Okay, hang on. Hang on. I'm going to reopen the game so that way it plays the beginning music again. Maybe that'll help. Jeez. Truly the best birthdayist of birthdays. I am glad that you had a good birthday, Pete. Thank you for being here. Thank you for stream. Hope you all have a good night. You too, Carpet. Also, Tesha, I hope that you enjoy the rest of your night. It's too quiet. I can hear my bad thoughts. I'm sorry, I am talking, so that way there is no quiet. We don't have to deal with our thoughts. Yeah, this is... Ah, here we go. I actually think I stalled long enough. Yeah, it's too quiet. It's far too quiet. Let me fix this. Okay. Are we there? Are we there? Please? I beg? Wait, it might be an issue with OBS, because what the fuck is... It's not working. Let me see. Oh, I know the issue. I know the issue. I got it. And I will look at your sword. You know what? Let me pull it up. Whoa, something weird just happened. Let me see. Sword. Whoa! That is incredibly cool. How sharp is it? That's awesome. That's honestly so fucking cool. I hate when somebody sends me a request that isn't a part of any mutual servers and doesn't have any mutual friends. That's ridiculous. Like, go away. Not sharp at all, but it's swingable. Honestly, that's still really cool. It's a good sword. I agree. And also, let me see. Oh, I have to hit following. I was like, who the fuck are these people? I think that we are going to raid Dirge. He's playing Pal World with Pinksel. Who are you people? No, literally. I'm always like, I know you're adding me for some bullshit reason, but who the fuck are you? Also, Strong, I know you're lurking, but I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry for calling you out a lurk. Oh my goodness. But you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I had so much fun playing this again. I am totally not just avoiding reading all of those books in Galthier's. I think it's Galthier's. In his house. And you know, maybe that's something for Monday. I'll get around to it. But in the meantime, please take care of yourselves this weekend. Make sure that you drink some water. Make sure that you eat some food. Make sure you take your meds if that's something you do. Make sure that you're taking care of yourself. It's important. I'm sorry I just let out the tiniest little burp when I said important. I'm so sorry. I'm about to go to bed. Good night, everyone. Thank you for hanging out, and I will see you later.
Konbini TV is now rating with 9 viewers. Welcome.
Oh, Konbini, we just raided. I'm so sorry. I can send you over to the same channel. Thank you for being here. I can't believe the timing of that. So sorry. Welcome in, everyone. I am going to deliver you to the cool place. And I hope to see you again in the future when I have more time. Thank you for the raid, Konbini. I hope Tomodachi Life was incredible.